see what is in your very before. Biafrans, wake up, oh, wake up. We are going home. Oh. Yesterday, we now found out that Bao Bao for real is one Nigerianist. Bao Bao came for real to topple the government. Bao Bao is now supporting the Bubagu one Nigerianist, obedientist, and we'll give them another name. They have been the people killing our people. They have been the people. Hold on. I want to collect co-host from Onyeka Chukwu back because it didn't work before he goes away with my co-host. And I now want to give it to Kama Israel if he's free. Now he's working. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm trying to do the setting. Maybe if you don't do work tomorrow, I will just reactivate, reinstall my this thing. I'm not going anywhere. We need to be on space 24/7 now because this thing is getting out of hand. We cannot continue like this.
So, guys, yeah, so enough is enough of this menace. You understand? You see, they are following you bumper to bumper. It's only you that is not seeing them. Suddenly, they now change back to their old handle they use in creating space, and now suddenly you saw them. But they were there with Ngozi answering John and the weed and the stone. Ngozi was, they were telling her, Queen Mother, go, 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 Queen Mother, go on, Queen Mother. Now they now saw the Queen Mother like fell yakata on the floor. Suddenly their space are now coming up. Igbo, Igbo. Guys, listen, I'm no more. we know how they roll, guys. Forget it. Igbo. Request for mic now, they won't give you. Igbo. They are just trying to bring you guys again and then create the same confusion. You see, they don't have another pattern. So they keep on coming with this same pattern. And suddenly they now created chaos in Biafra land, believing they will now use it to bring you out. Because they know their Bau has failed woefully. She tried to topple the government of Briggy. Tried to topple PM, but the thing didn't work. Boom. No wonder PM said in the hour, and suddenly they're now realizing, guys, we've gone through that route before. Now we can't continue going through. They should change pattern. They change pattern. We understand. You are welcome back. Welcome. Yesterday was how do I put it? Was a game change. Finally, because they also they go to magic level too, But it's only people that are in the spirit that can understand what's going on. And the thing didn't catch all of you here. It didn't catch all of you in Briggy.
Spirit.
It didn't catch all of you in Briggy.
Power pass power.
Aye.
Not everybody, if you are sincere, you cannot, unless you're not sincere.
You understand? The thing didn't catch all of you. Even the people that the thing try to catch, they Louis see like, I don't know, whoa, I don't know, let me juice them. The thing got them, and then they got back their senses. Hallelujah, somebody. So at the end of the day, what we're doing is spiritual. No wonder we are calling it a holy war. This fight is also more of a fight about your soul. Islam are coming with speed to have those by fire by force. Also bring you people out, Nanda out, bring Simon Epa out, bring all the 1 million Biafrans out to fight this fight. Because it's fight for our soul. And you see, they don't give up. And you think it's me and you that will give up. They now notice they have failed from the side of Baobao. They now brought out their Irats once more, back to space. And you guys, some didn't understand it. You guys are welcome. Kachukwu Okike continue to lead us and liberate us terrorists, Fulani Mujahid Arabs, the slave traders of my brothers and sisters. Of my brothers and sisters. God will relieve us from them, and they will be moved back to Futajalon, where they came from. I know they have intermixed genetically amongst us, but God will continue to keep his people until the due time he wants. You are welcome. I think I dropped the mic here before, so we can, move the. Helen, you have the mic, so we can.
Sorry, Nestella, please. Can you finish because I'm busy? I just saw you come up immediately, please.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mama. God bless you. God bless you. You know, we are very proud of you guys in diaspora. You know, there's something happened. What happened yesterday was the fact. In fact, when I saw that that flyer, I left whatever I was doing yesterday. I was searching everywhere in Twitter, searching. If I knew that the program was going on somewhere, maybe in YouTube or anything else.
Kelvin, we can't hear you again. No.
Sorry. Somebody called me, so I couldn't sleep. Yeah, I couldn't sleep throughout last night. I was busy listening, and my wife was like, "I said, please go and sit down. Go and sit down." So what pains me somehow is that this morning I saw my honorable minister Sonia Palawa when he posted some comment of Emmanuel Oremijus that he is withdrawing. But the issue is that after yesterday, I asked some of them questions. Where he's paining me is that I'm in a location whereby I cannot come up with all this live video to join media team. That is where I wanted to work. Because all we need is people who can work on the media team, come up now and here and now to begin to analyze and expose these criminals. I asked this guy, I said, do you know that PM is a military man? He said yes. I said, for over 4 years plus now, why didn't PM as a military man decentralize his army? An ordinary nurse who don't pass the please, I'll call you. Hope I'm coming out loud. Can somebody hear me?
Yes, but it's like you are breaking. I don't know if it is from my side.
My call came into my phone, sorry. So I asked them, if PM with his wealth of knowledge as a military man cannot decentralize his military, how do you think that a nurse who don't have any clue about military architecture, both national and international wise, how do you think that she can come up and tell you, oh, I want to decentralize military? Does he have any security idea? The guy was looking at me and said, the problem we have is that I needed to be in the media team, but my location is my problem. Now, I asked him a question. You are giving Ogenkere, you are alleging him that he has been eating money. He refused to account for the money. Do you think you are wiser than Mr. Our Prime Minister? Prime Minister have sacked a lot of people who have been misbehaving and mishandling their position. If Ogenkere is mishandling his position, why is it that for the 4 years plus now, the PM has not sacked him? He was looking at me. I said, the problem is that it's an aberration that young men and women of Biafra will sit down and go somewhere, we put your brain in a bottle and begin to roll it, and you people will be clapping hand up and down. Sit down and ask yourself question. Men on ground came out and said, we are not getting anything from you. And these people said, no, we are getting you something. Are you trying to tell me that our Biafran brothers are deaf? Most of Adade came up and started, Jews joined him and they started threatening them. And Orabueze, yes, later went back and saw that he couldn't stand his spirit. His spirit couldn't, this is a spirit. She came back and started saying what that the world need to know. As if it is not enough. Our mother, in fact, I told somebody, any of you that open mouth and start to call Ne or no, I'm calling her Ne or Ne Kobo. If you may open your mouth and call her names, I show you, you can never get to half of her age if you have not reached there by now. If you are the half of her age, you can never cross the next 5-6 years added to it. Because this woman came out and make it publicly known. I don't know when this account was changed. I was telling people to go because I will come back, please. I will come back. Let me attend to this call. It's very important. Please, I'll come back. Please, please. Let me attend to this call.
When you come, please let's ask Ngozi Fulani, not Adorable Fulani. Ngozi Fulani, please, so that our people know that it's a Fulani woman.
It's okay. It's okay. Please, I'll come back.
You saw her picture now. You saw her latest picture. Fulani, pure Fulani woman. Her dress, you know, everything. Nothing depicts her like a Biafra woman. You understand? I posted it and they are all crying on my comment section. They are all crying. Do I really care? You can't come and distort what God has given us. This freedom, God has given it to us. Why is it that it is our people that is now drawing it back? They don't want us to restore it. And somebody will tell me, you still continue to listen to a Fulani bleeded woman that is being brought up in our land. Anything she's doing is for the benefit of her people. Stop killing my. If I should give you gun, do not go after our Fulani brothers or sisters. Is that not what he told them? You understand? Thank you, my people. Thank you, Sister Stella. Good morning from my side to you. Dr. Sister Stella. I say I love you. Love what you are doing. Thank God for the strength that he has given every one of us. Thank you. God bless you. Dr. Ben Uwa boy. Every day you change your logo. I be not be you with this. Dr. Beluwabo, I greet you. I salute you, Dr. Mazi Okudinamba. God bless you. Your voice is as loud as any other thing. Chimezie, we get talk. You understand? I saw you the other day. Our eyes, people. This is no time for distraction. Thank you. Dr. Chimezie, you are our brother. Please remain steadfast. Please don't let your emotion take you over. We love you. Doctor, is this Ama Adiaha? Adiaha Biafra. I love you. You are welcome. Dr. 1 million. You're on the board. Oh. Welcome you. I was angry when I saw you on the other side because you supposed to host this space that our sister is hosting now because you know this time we need our rest. This is the time we're supposed to be having our rest, and you guys will be taking it on. While once in a while we will come up and cheer you up and all that stuff. You understand? Thank you, Dr. 1 million match. Then Dr. Chimon, you are all here. Dr. David Nana, our sister, Dr. Obi Chicago. Oh, beautiful sister. You are welcome. Thank you very much. You are the real doctor. God bless you. We see your handwork every day. The Lord is your strength. Thank you very much. Every doctors here present, I appreciate you. Those who are still coming, we welcome you all. God bless every one of us with the strength that at the end we will all celebrate because our land must be liberated. You can't call Biafra a government now when you have nothing to govern over there. You have no place that you have into yourself that this is Biafra state self. If one small space for us, like as the Amazonian have done, that will make you call yourself a government. It is not done. So you carry on with your USB cables everywhere. USB. USB. You are a USB cable for now. Until you liberate your nation from the occupiers of the Nigeria terrorist state, you goes nowhere. You are still there in Nigeria. Anywhere they go now, they will still be calling you a Nigeria because your flag has not started flying in the, what do you call it, among other nations' flag. We have not raised our own. So until then, you are nowhere but USB cables. Stop deceiving yourselves that you are a government. A government that is killing its own people. Is that what you are? If you are a government, you should be able to protect your citizens. If you are a government, you should be able to provide for your citizens. If you are a government, you should be able to say what goes in your name, to take charge of your government. You can't be a government with mouth and you call it a government. How does that work? Who are you deceiving?
Helen,
The
you can
Fulani
even
woman is deceiving you
Helen,
with, yeah?
Helen, you can even call it your own country because when you say government, you know, bridge is government. But a country, they say they have gotten their
And
own country.
they have country. You understand? How can you say you have a country and your country is still living under a country's a terrorist country that is killing its people? How? This woman just confused the mind of our people. All of them, they know what it is. So they know the evil rated, but yet the hatred they have for a single man or the three wise men will not let them go. They prefer our people to be killed, our land to be taken over instead of turning back. That is what they are telling us. The Kai report TV is one of them that hate Biafra so much. Because if you say you like Biafra and you see something that will bring Biafra, that thing you should go for it. Instead of you to say, if this person is the one that will restore Biafra, let Biafra destroy. Because that is what the followers are telling us. That is what the followers are telling us. You want Biafra that our prime minister is laboring for today. He denounced everything that concerns Nigeria for this Biafra freedom. You want it to be destroyed. Now you are even telling us that it is not only prime minister that can bring Biafra. Since the men has failed us, a woman is now in charge. And our leader has said it. When woman is in charge, Biafra has come. How are you so daft? How can you be this daft? Watching the terrorist state of Nigeria bringing their terrorist military to our land to be killing our people. Even the bubago that this woman, through Caterpillar, recruited and went to our land. What do? They use their bubago to kill our people. Is this not what Caterpillar has done? Are these foolish, cowardly followers that are following her knew that Caterpillar recruited the bubago to go after our people on ground? Are they not aware that this woman has said that they should not dare to touch Fulani people in our land? Are they not? Are they not aware? Your names are all written somewhere because you answer one by one, most especially you that we have known. Imagine that rat that live here in UK. That small rat that the water from him mama belle never dry come up for him head. Called marvelous. Imagine him challenging the men of ground. Hey God, I pity that rat. I pity him because I don't think he will go back to Biafran land. I don't think. You are joining that evil woman, knowing very well that these are the men of ground that have been liberating our land, protecting our land ever since our leader appointed them. Get to the Yahoo, everybody knows him. You have the guts to also raise up your mouth to join your evil Fulani woman to be speaking nonsense against him. Hey, I don't understand. At times when I see their posts, I don't know what to say again. To even comment at I don't know. It disgusts me. Even if this woman is going overboard, you guys should not follow her. You are only following her to destruction. That is what you are doing. How can you join her to condemn our liberation army on ground? You saw him face to face. You saw our liberation army's video. Not that it was audio, let alone you will say he's not the one. Get to the Yahoo. You know him. He worked for our leader. He has been still working. You know him. You are telling him to keep quiet. Hey, God. My dear, I don't understand though. Because after God is government. And who hold the government are the military of the country. They are. Because they are to protect the citizen. These are the people that you rats that is just coming from your mother's womb want to raise your head against. Marvelous. I pity you. I thought you are educated. I never knew you are just ordinary puppets. Puppets. Because there are boys at your age that are very smart. We have the likes of 1 million, all of them, they are all here. They are using their brains. Right from the starting of the saga, we all stand up together. We knew where the lies are from. We knew where the truth is coming from. And we decided to take our stand. We decided to take our stand. Sister Stella and the rest of them, we come on space and call for peace. That we should call both sides so that we can talk this thing indoors for our enemy not to come into us. This woman, she bluntly refused it. She said she's a government and she has nobody to bow to or to explain anything to. They have given her surrogate. Surrogate from her, from the pit of hell. Eh? This is what she did. This is what she did. That guy, man, call with Sister Stella. They call for this meeting, selecting people from both sides that can sit them and talk sense into their head. How to unite so that the enemy will not come in between us. But this woman refused. She is the one that will go out there to lie against innocent man. She said those lies to her media warriors. And they also, they continue from there. Today they are confessing. Yes, it's good they confess. But once you confess, do not go back. You must let the truth out. Because it is only the truth that our people will hear and turn back to the real government. The way you use your lies and propaganda to brainwash them, you must come out with the truth to reset their brain back. That is just the fact. You cannot say you want to quit because people have called you. Meaning you are still giving her the opportunity to carry on the onslaught of our people, because now she has taken Saple as one of her commander, the head of her commander. The whole of Ebubago commander are now working under this woman. Even Ike Gauruago, all of them, they are working in supporting this woman from the back, giving her everything that she needs to do just to bring this freedom down. We never knew that they are all working together. If not for the fact that Adadio Rama can shout what they have done, bringing Caterpillar in. Caterpillar, you are a Bubago. The rest is history. While our people suffered it. So you that have heard the truth, our mommy came up yesterday. I don't know who. God will bless you. Add more years. So you must see Biafra. You must live in Biafra. Nothing will happen to you, ma. Nothing. You are indeed a mother with great heart. Yes, you are a mother that will never watch her children be killed. You are a mother that will always stand for the truth. We appreciate your coming out, man. We appreciate you. We say we love you. Because you coming out yesterday to speak the truth of everything that transpired, that woman is gone and gone forever. That evil Delilah is gone forever. God bless you, man. So, our people, you have heard it from the horse's mouth. These are the people that started everything, thinking that Ngozi Fulani has something to really do with the freedom of Biafra. They never knew that they brought her from the back door to come and destroy everything. Thank God they have all come out to speak to you. Tomorrow is fundraising. You know where you have been putting your money, which is before our prime minister was taken away. You know, I don't need to tell you. You know the account. It's not the account that is exposing everything. The Islamic State account that this woman has given you, charity account. The fact is that she will tell you everything. She will explain you to you. This woman told you she is a full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria. Everything this woman does is her followers are Nigerians. She does not follow anybody but Nigerian people. The organization, everything is Nigeria. She told you the money you are donating is for charity purposes. God, how best do you want to really hear the truth from this woman? Do you think you can hold her responsible that where is her money when she has already told you that that money is for charity purposes? She has sent it to where she's told you. So how come you don't have to even ask? No, because she told you that the money you are donating is going for charity purposes. And that is exactly what she's doing. After giving to Afghanistan, Palestine, and the rest go to her Fulani terrorist repentant members in the north. That's it. She told you everything. But because of your hatred of an individual, you want to perish. You want to perish with her. What a pity. What a pity. Please, as from tomorrow, let everything be settled. Our men, they need to liberate our nation. It has been redeclared and it will never go back again. It has been written the very day we redeclared it. Redeclaring it is not just the most important. The most important is the liberation. So that you will have your nation to yourself. You will have your nation stand up and up running as a government. It is you that is going to do it. It is your fund, your donation that is going to do it. Because our men are not going to work with their bare hands. The Liberation Army, the BLA and BDF, they are not going to work with their bare hands. They are not. Who knows what is going on? I saw from a post from this girl, Progress News, from Sahara Reporters, that they have frozen Prime Minister's account and 16 others. We don't know what is going on. You know, this woman traveled to Finland of recent. She continued to provide every evidence because those accounts that she's putting out there, the Nigeria account that she's putting out there for this donation, Nigeria is taking it and sent to Finland. That this is what they are using the money for. This is the evidence, account. So you are the one incriminating our prime minister. If you are still donating to the account that woman is providing for you, you are the one incriminating him. You are the person. Because if you don't put your money there, knowing very well that the reason why that account that our leader has already gave up before he was kidnapped, The reason why we are using it is all this. But this woman decided to expose everything, giving you an account that Nigeria, from one account to another, that Nigeria Islamic Bank is using. And that is what they are using against our Prime Minister today. Every evidence that they needed, Orabu Fulani is giving it to our, is giving it to the Finland government. So please, my people, if you really want our Prime Minister to be free, if you really want our nation to be restored, you need to channel your funds to the real account. Please. Thank you, my people. I use my mic for now. Who is going? 1 million going. You have the mic, Kuku, the number.
Can I speak then?
Chimeze?
Can I speak? Because I'm having my break
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Yeah, come on.
Wait. It's not your turn.
Can you hear me?
Wait, it's
Yes,
not your
loud
turn.
and
Wait,
clear.
it's not your turn.
Are you now the co-host
Who
or
is
the host?
speaking?
I am the
Hello?
co-host. I am the co-host. It's not your turn. You can't just come in and say somebody at the before you. Don't do like that. That's not done.
No, my brother. No, I'm having my break now. If I can.
Please, who is nice?
It's the Chimeze, but Mazi, so he's supposed to go next.
Okay, so yes, because I gave him co-host.
Yeah.
Mazi Onyekachuku, have the mic before Chimeze, please.
Not even like that. Without being co-host, I raise my hand before she makes.
Onyeka, your mic.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please, my people, I just want you to listen to me, please. If you can record what I'm about to say, now record it. Please, don't be offended. Just listen. All protocol duly and humbly observed.
So what's happened now? We can't hear you. You mute your mic.
I don't know who is unmuting me. I don't know. Maybe it's the network. So if you are listening to this, if you are flowing on this liberation, if people are listening to you, please, no matter what, let your word that will come out of your mouth be word of encouragement that we're encouraging them. Okay? Because there's a words, if you speak something that it will be very, very disastrous. That one is aside. I want us to understand. There was I was telling us before. There's something I listened today. I said this thing and I just listened to it today. Do you know that after the war, 10 years old to 5 years old, they take them. You know, now those people that have learned our language, they know how to speak our tongue. They go and radicalize them. What I'm saying, even when you enter the military, those who enter military from military college, they radicalize them there. They radicalize them. They are full blood. Apart from the misbreed, therefore you hear about is one of them. You see these people, they will come and the typical Igbo person, but their mindset of that enemies. Okay, they pick them, so they just use them for experiments to know if that, because their agenda is to wipe all the adults out and keep only from 10 years old down. So within a few years, they will radicalize them. They will forget anything about us. They will become Fulani minded, and they become their slaves. Okay, this is what when I'm saying some people say it's not possible. This is what their agenda now, but they've already done the experiment, and it worked for them. It worked for them. The maker for you see is one of the people. Okay, not only from Igbo speaking area, all parts of the of Biafra land. They did something like this. They have done it, and they see that it worked for them. They are the people they are putting in the political leadership position. Don't be surprised when you see these people doing all this they're doing. Some of them, don't be surprised see this Fulani woman doing what she's doing. That is why I'm telling you, when you see any of them acting something, because you as a typical blood, that thing they are doing, you cannot do it. So know that yes, There's something wrong. They are not like you. Don't say not all of them, not just because of money. Not just because of money. Some of them have radicalized them into removing that mind, the typical Biafra mindset in them. They put the franchise, anything they are doing will be for the interest. They will even hurt our own people. Have you seen any of our people that go to NDA after graduating from the army? When they come outside, if you see your own people, you'll be angry because they used to radicalize them there. Okay, another one again. Look at this. This woman now. All these people now, they talk about Marvelous. Do you know why she was here as COS with the Prime Minister? Some guys that come off media, she was training them. She trained some medias. I think Marvelous may be one of them. Okay? She trained some media people. She prepared this from day one. She preparing it. So when you see those people today, that they still following, despite all the evidence, don't be distracted. Don't allow them to bring you down. Just leave them and move on. When the other people who are gullible, referring to them, tell them they are not part of us. Tell them they are not part of us. They are Fulani blood. Just tell them like that. Pop and play. Don't say, they're saboteurs. Well, see, because some people think that everybody is saboteurs, they will be demoralized. Tell them that these people are not part of us. Just tell them pure. Because at this juncture, anybody who claims to be a Biafra blood that are still following them, I don't deem that juju. Although I didn't know, they used to give her something to put in the mouth. Why speaking? That is why when you speak, nobody will dare to ask questions. Okay, that one is aside, but that one doesn't work all the time. But when the exposition is like this, you used to be cleared. So some of them are misbreeds. I tell you about Organiru. Let's say she come Organiru. If you are here in this place, I challenge Organiru. When he was speaking, I was testing this Fulani accent. I said, no, this guy, Benin Igbonem he's not an Igbo. I challenged him. University was here every day. I interrogated him. He was laughing. I said, no, I'm not confused. And today, I am proving right because immediately she restored the guy is against it at home. And when this woman came up, she went and used her as admin in Odenugu State. The Organiru I'm talking about. So that is why we see all these people. When I was angry this morning because I went to that space, I saw maybe I don't know whether but they have this our COS logo. Maybe I can't confirm his name, but it's like him. I say 1 million. I said, what is going on here? That Yoruba guy came deliberately arguing what even a blind person, 5-year-old child, no. He bring it as an argument. You continue arguing it, going round and round. I said, why can't you? What people say, I send this kind of distraction. I run back to open space. I open the space, but my gadget is not working properly. So the thing, I said, no, let me try if anybody open space. Fortunately, my lady open space. Because I say we cannot be there. It's a distraction. Our message now is to be opening unity of purpose. Then our people who are listening, looking for space, they will join us. They will know that this is the right place for them to be. Not to be there, to be being distracted. Unity of purpose. Unity is our strength. Unity of purpose should be activated. Biafrans. This woman, look at what she's trying to do. Okay? They have seen that the Fulanis, their army cannot confront our men in battle. They cannot. So what are they doing now? They are using these criminals and some of them who are convicted prisoners, bring them out, promise them, and they put them in the front in the Bubago and use other Fulanis, join them. So these people that are our people who know the area terrain, they were using them to go and confront our men, to distract our men from going after the Fulanis who will be attacking our people in the villages. That is the game they want to play now. Okay? This one now, they will be confronting our men to distract our men from going after the Fulanis that will be taking soft targets. They want to use the Fulani one, those want to go after the soft targets. Why these people will be distracting our men? This is the game. Please, what we need now, unity of purpose. I promise I know this. That is why, even if you don't like freedom, do you like your land to be taken over? Do you like your land to be divided, or your land to be taken by Fulanis? Or do you want our people to be killed? Even if you don't want freedom, you want to be in Nigeria, do you want our people to be killed? Look at their plan. Because this is how we are talking before. It's not possible. It's not possible. Today, it's almost done. Okay? Their agenda is to eliminate everyone from 10 years old down. They have done the experiments and it worked for them. They want to now implement it. If you allow them, that is their next target. My people, this time around, this message is not anybody that is doing otherwise. Don't cut the person as your own. See the person as no matter the language you speak, no matter the name you bear, that will enable you to move on. To know if we know that the enemy. Don't ever say, oh, this person is doing like this. Why are people doing like this? Why people? You continue doing that, it will demoralize others. Don't see them our people. No. When you are not supporting what is, despite this evidence, you only put out, despite all we have suffered, yet you are not my people. Let us talk the language about why my people do like this, but it will be those who are listening to you, who are counting on you, it will be demoralizing them. We need to move on. We need to fight. Fight without looking back. Please let me feel something, my gadget. Please, thank you for having me. My name is Achuku. Take a good number.
Thank you, Onyeka. Yeah, so we need to fight and be consistent, be focused on what we are doing. We have David and Nana. You have the mic. David, are you there?
No, I think it's Chimezie before David. I don't
Okay,
know.
okay. So Chimezie, you have the mic.
Hello, Madam Stella. Good afternoon from here.
Yes, good afternoon, sir. You have the
Ellen
mic.
Peters, good afternoon. David Nana, 1 million man. I want to thank every one of you for hosting us again today. And I want to use this opportunity to thank all Biafrans that are holding on. As you can see, the things are unveiling and we are winning. My sister Ellen Peters said, "This one you said you are seeing me. Oh, what did I do this time?"
You know what you did now, Biafra Unite platform. Don't go there, please.
You are now you want to, let me tell you something about the spirit of Biafra. For me, I don't change my stand there. It doesn't matter what people think. Once it has to do with something that will give us Biafra, I don't change my stand in it. And that is what anybody that is speaking about something that will help us in our struggle, I will support that person. That is where I am. That is where I am. So
I know, but not to the
mm.
extent of carrying us to go and castigate
No, I only
everybody through
there's
this.
something I said there, and I asked
You
him also.
understand?
I asked
That
him.
was not too good. You are a man now.
No, listen now.
If we should discuss something, you should let. And the argument was that he has been somebody before. Now this is his stand. That was the argument
I
of
think,
which we ironed it out and everybody left.
and I think
So you
I
don't
brought
have to carry it as
I
a
brought our
gossip.
case
You
well there.
understand?
I brought it out well for him. I told him that when it's time for him to talk, that he ran away. That is the anger of our people. And I asked him questions regarding what is happening. How can he see things? People are not asking those questions, but I
No,
asked him.
no, you were just castigating us. Don't let me go and bring out
No, you can bring it out. Oh,
the video.
I
You
think I
understand?
think I
Don't
brought
let
I
me go
brought
and
our
bring it
case
out.
out.
It is not fair.
I brought our
I know
please
what I'm saying.
listen now.
I am happy to see you now, but you don't have to go there. We
Okay.
were even encouraging him to come up with his space so that you guys will see start your own.
No,
This is
no,
not
I
fair.
told him to
Unity
come
is
out
now.
because of what
All we
he's
need
doing. Listen now, he
unity.
is
You
saying something
understand?
about a protest of our PM.
Helen, we don't understand what you guys are talking about. If you don't want to get us involved, then discuss it at the back end. If not,
Happened.
because
There was a day
if you
he
also
came
have
here.
tape, bring tape.
We
So
were talking about. Can you hear me? We were talking about Biafra Unite. You understand how he quitted, and him came up that we shouldn't say such a thing. That Biafra Unite has been doing this, has been doing that. But we now say, okay, Biafra did that before, likewise everybody. Now that every Biafrans need him most, he just ran away. He quitted. He decided to stay neutral, which is very bad. That was the argument here. I don't know if anybody here still remember that argument. You understand? So when Biafra, you now hold the space, I was surprised to see him there. He went there not just to encourage him, but brought up this matter, and he was castigating us to Biafra Unite that the way we spoke of Biafra Unite on our airspace was not good. Was this, that? We have forgotten what
who
Biafra
who
Unite
was
has
saying that?
done. Chimezie, you
Oh
understand?
Jesus!
So he was so just castigating us before Biafra Unite, telling Biafra Unite that this is what we were doing, and that he's so much angry. He was so much angry that he has to attack us. You understand? I was there now. If I can look for the video, probably I will search for the video and bring it out to play. But and he really did not want to bring such a distraction. That is why I just told him, I saw you there. I am in everywhere. Some videos that I will share for people, you don't really expect that those videos are in the YouTube or
That kind
anywhere.
of person is
You
not good in this.
understand?
You shouldn't be
So
doing something
let's
like
not
that.
go
Please.
there.
That kind of attitude is not good. It demoralizes. Even if we talk, we don't need to go and put to our mind of ours.
You understand? You don't need to carry it there. That is gossiping now. It's not good. He died here. We have argued ourselves, and he died there. You understand? That
Anyway,
is what I
from
wanted
my
to
own
let you
point,
know.
me, I asked Biafra Unite why he ran away. I said it there.
We did not ask like that, my
That
brother.
why you
We
didn't
did
hear
not
it,
ask.
Stella.
You said we have forgotten what
I'm
Biafra
Elaine.
Unite represents in this struggle.
Of course,
You
that
said
is
we
true
all
now.
have
That is true.
forgotten
That one is true
that
now.
you don't
Is that
support
something wrong
people
in that
like
one?
us. That is what you said. You said you don't support what we are saying, what we are
Elaine,
doing.
say I
That we
castigate.
just suddenly forgotten what Biafra Unite has been doing. My
Elaine,
brother, don't say that.
me,
I will go and look for the
I
video
support
now.
something that Biafra Unite
Uh-huh.
was saying about our protest. That is why I joined the program. And I told him that I told him, listen, I told him that we are that on
You said
us.
we are totally against the protest. That why are we against the protest? That there is people that have betrayed this struggle with whether thought before betrayal. What do you call it? Eh?
After thought.
After that is exactly what you said. That we are betraying the struggle
I didn't say
after
we are
thought.
betraying it. I said there are people
That
that
is what you said.
no, I
That
say
is
there
what you
are
said.
people. You just said it yourself. Yes.
No.
There are
Uh-huh.
people that use
So what
after
led to
thought.
that? Which
Mazi,
means we are the one betraying it.
Mazi,
You are going
Mazi,
somewhere
It's
else.
not fair.
Yeah?
Mazi, please, if we start to argue this thing, it may lead us somewhere else. Just acknowledge the fact that you made some mistake on that, because somebody who was there with you have already acknowledged that. So just move ahead from here, okay? Not,
Okay,
let
okay.
us not
Let's leave that one.
argue over it. It's quite unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate, but then let's move on from there, please. Let us be
Okay.
always on the path of truth at all times. On the path of truth, Mazin and the Kano have always hammered on this. Anya na-aga warawara, ụkwụ na-aga warawara, anya na-aga warawara na-ahụ ya. Anything that somebody does in this struggle, that think that nobody is seeing him or her, Chukwu Okike Abiyama have positioned a lot of people in so many places at different times to checkmate the activities of those who really are fighting for this freedom. That is one message a lot of our people should bear to heart, that everything that you see happening in this freedom, Chukwu Okike Abiyama that want this freedom to come to conclusion will always safeguard its people and prepare a place for everybody. There are some that will come out after Biafra is restored. Some people will come to say, oh, they want to come and be leaders in Biafran government. Then the atrocity that they committed during the time that they thought that nobody saw them when they were acting, acting in a wrong way during those times. They thought that nobody saw them. When the time is pure, those people, we are going to use it against them. That is why this social media, it is just like a testament of your actions and activities. So when you are on social media, when you speak, be mindful of what you say. Be mindful of what you say. Before I make my submission, Sister Helen Peters, please go before I make my submission. Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you. So I really did not wanted to go far. I just like, let me bring it before him that we are in everywhere. You understand? We are in everywhere. We are watching. See, like me, I have up to 3 phones or 4. I can be on the space here. I am on YouTube. I am in everywhere. I search. I go. I want to know people's opinions. This is why I was saying our people should also be listening to YouTube, because the attacks on YouTube, most especially those who are broadcasting from the streets in our homeland, in the zoo, like Lagos, those new Okoko them, call waves. Go there, comment, because it gives that it boosts their morals. But all I'm seeing there is this evil woman's followers castigating them, trying to bring them down. And by the time they see that there is no support coming from our side, they will decide to join them. This is what is happening. I am in everywhere. So do not say you want to lie. No, don't lie. The videos are there. I will only just play your voice, and that is it. But we are all the same. We are still fighting to make sure we liberate our land. We must come in unity. Nobody loves someone standing on neutral ground. We are in a front of war. You can't stand on a neutral ground. When you were supposed to defend your nation, you are standing on a neutral. It is not fair. So that does not call for gossiping, you understand? Because that is what I'm seeing it to be. Thank you.
Well, let me submit and make my submission for the day. I've heard you, Helena Peters. If I have said something that offended you, our people, I'm sorry for that. Let's move on with the topic. And why do the Islamic
It's
terrorist
good.
zoo government kill
Chimezie,
our Biafra?
it's good. It's
Yeah.
good you move on. It's better. Okay. Me, I have that.
Yes, yes.
I have the full voice of that conversation.
Okay.
Sometimes we are
Okay.
everywhere watching whatever everybody is doing. It's not good sometimes. You understand? Me personally, I would open my mouth and tell Biafra unite till tomorrow, even face to face. Nothing. You understand? This movement, there is no brother, no friend in this movement. What is important to us is to get our freedom.
Exactly, brother Ife,
Okay? No
exactly.
brother, no friend. You understand?
And we are in everywhere. That is just the fact. Don't think you are
Irrespective,
doing anything that is
irrespective
real.
of who you are, you must say the truth at all times, irrespective of whom that person is. That is what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say. Without fear, we will stand shoulder to shoulder above our enemies. Why are we scared of saying the truth? It will just come because of maybe
I think
because of relevance
I
or
think
because of
you
just
people are
no.
taking my. I
No,
think
now
you
that
people are
he has
taking my
moved on,
submission.
no, so let's just let everything
Let me make
you
my
understand.
submission, please.
Okay,
Anyway,
then, Chimezie, carry on.
the topic Stella brought today, I'm interested in it, and I would like to make my submission.
But Chimez, I hope you
The,
got what we are saying because
I have apologized now.
I
I
hope
will
you
still.
got.
I have
Because
apologized
the way
about
you're
it.
saying, like
Mm.
we don't know what we are talking about. Like make una come on board,
No, you see,
make us talk
we are
properly.
still
And
flogging
how
it
can we
again.
be? We are the same, but when you now go to other space where you are supposed to
No,
represent the government very well, in our days,
there are something. If he say he listen to that, I am the only person that asks Biafra Unite questions about the character of this woman.
That was
Nobody
not
did
asking
that.
Hey,
question. Don't
Chimezie,
argue this
Chimezie,
word now.
Hmm?
Chimezie, let
Hmm?
me tell you, for you to know that I listen to the program. When you want to speak, you say you will be the last person. Am I lying?
Yes.
Am I lying?
No, you are there. No, what he said is true. I was the last person there. He
Okay.
stopped the program. Yeah,
Go
you are
ahead. Go
right.
ahead.
But I'm also following you. I followed you when you called Adade Olama last time.
Yes, now, but I was only,
Uh-huh.
you know what I told Adadi Olama.
For you to know, I know it was your voice.
Yes, it's me, and I don't hide it.
Okay.
I made it
Okay.
clear to her that COS is nothing. That position, I don't hide it, and that is
Mm.
truth.
No, for you to know that we know ourselves. And when you
Yes,
called in, I
that is
know
why
it was
I'm
you.
saying it. Anywhere I enter,
Mm.
if I reach there, I don't care who I will meet that place. So I will tell you what is in
Mm.
my mind. That is how I'm going to drop it. You understand?
Yes.
Somebody like me, the
Yeah,
day
yeah.
big phone and call that Biafran Unite, you will know that I'm the one speaking. That is me. Oh, till we get this freedom. When we get home, we'll start
Mm.
making peace. But for now, if anybody do anything bad, we have to drop that person where that person belongs. That is how it's going to be. You understand? We don't need anybody to pretend in this movement or sugarcoat anything. When you see A, just drop that A. When you see B, tell that person this is B. So that if
Okay.
they are doing something bad, they will change from that evil they are doing. You understand? There is no way somebody that you say you love so much, in the absence of that person, you run away. When you know that the best thing to do is for everybody to stand, they are doing everything to bring the defense down. And you are telling people, advising people that you are not hearing any woto, you are not hearing anything. Are they going to use speed to do woto?
Hey, Chileke,
Um,
please, I beg, I've said if I have gone astray, you people
But this thing is
should
not funny.
put.
Oh. It's not funny at all.
No, no, it's the way if I put it that made me to
How
laugh.
is he putting it? I got
Mm.
you, Mister.
No,
I'm using
no,
one
it's the
eye
way
to
you
watch
put
you.
it.
Oh. I'm now
No,
beginning
you
to use
can't, if
one
you,
eye to watch you. You gotta go get serious. Get serious. If you're on our
Helen,
side,
please,
behave
Helen,
well.
let me say something about our people and personality. See, it's not
It's Sister
everything I have to
Stella
agree
that
with
is
you.
addressing you now. For me,
Okay, Sister Stella, sorry,
I just want to let you know.
sorry, Sister Stella, let me
Because
say,
I have been setting this
Sister
track.
Stella,
Actually,
wait
I am
now.
waiting
I
for
want
you
to
when
say
you will
something,
come to
Helen.
space. You
No,
understand?
I want to say something. The one thing is that we must not be, we must not, I must not do things the way you want it. It must not be. That means I'm no more. I don't have my own thinking. That means you are trying to control me.
Please, like this now, what you are saying now is that you are comfortable, like carrying a matter to go and gossip there. Are you comfortable with that? Or because, like now, you are drawing us to go and bring the video, the audio, and play it. You understand? If you would be comfortable with what you said there, I will tell Mazi Ife to please bring it out and play it now because you want to draw our legs out, which is not welcome now. All we need now is unity. Just apologize and that's it. That is what I needed. Thank you. You can continue, please. Can you hear me? You have the mic. Continue.
Okay, let me go into the topic. What our sister Salah brought in today is a good topic. Why do the Islamic terrorists, the government, kill Biafrans? I think number one thing they want to do is to take over our ancestral land. You know, these people they don't have a place they call their place. And because of the history of that zoo, Nigeria has become
The north is not okay for them. The north that is larger than our place is not okay for them. So the one they want to take over.
mm,
Do it slightly.
listen now. I'm telling you why they are killing our people. Let me put my submission, please. So they are wandering around killing people because somebody that last time we discussed about terrorism. You know, when you threaten people, you kill people, you take things away from them by force. You are terrorizing them. So that is the attitude they are displaying. And because they have people that are supporting them, which are the British government and other European countries, makes it possible for them to be killing our people because nobody will expose them to the evil they are causing to our people. Oh, that is one. These people want to Islamize us. They want us to live our own belief system and believe in their own. And when you believe in their own, whatever they are telling you, you have to believe it. If they tell you that this land belongs to them, the way they have done it to the Hausa people, you are gonna believe. And you know, our people are we are smart that we cannot accept such nonsense. I think the worst thing that can happen to anybody or anyways is fear. You know, whenever fear is caught up with you, you will give up things that belongs to you, or you will not want to try things. So what they do by killing with knife and the machete and everything is that when people see it, it will look very gruesome to you. That you might even leave your house and leave your ancestral land and run away. And that is what is happening in the Benue State and other place in that zoo called Nigeria. Our resources has been a big problem to us, even if it's supposed to be a blessing to us, but it has turned to become a problem to our people. Why do I say that? The people that most of us they are buying over, they are doing it with our resources, and that is why I say until we go back to the root of our problem and make sure we cease them using our resources. Until that thing starts happening, my brother, this our journey. We're gonna take time because money is the root of all things, and when people can take your resources easily, you know, and they will convert it to cash. They can buy anybody. They can buy anybody that is not strong in this thing. that we are doing, and that is what is happening in our this struggle today. So we need to close that tap. That is what we have to be doing. If you go to Amazonia, that is what they succeeded in doing. Make sure that those places Cameroon government is taking their resources and multiplying it and using it to buy arms and weapons and be killing their people. That those places they have fought so they have fought so much to make sure that that resources is not flowing. That is not happening in our place, and I must say it. Secondly, when you go to Amazonia, their politicians, all of them resign from the government of Amazonia. Every politician from Amazonia area that is working with Cameroon, they resign. That is not happening in our country. It's not happening in Biafra land. Until all these things start to happen, my brother, our journey is still going to be far. And is the time we have to start saying it the way it is. If you want to get freedom, you see these two places I mentioned now, we need to close it. We must not be, there should not be anybody from our Biafra land that should represent us in that their zoo government, whatever they call it in Abuja. These are the people that is making our story to look childish, because we will be here telling the world that we want to be free, doing everything we are doing to be free. Our Bridge has done so much for us to be where we are today. And you get some people that will come and do election, and the Western world, the world power will say, okay, but you people are still voting these people, not knowing that these people are rigging the election, that we are not participating, until we make sure there is nothing like that. And that is something our government needs to look into. They buy our people easily, and I've already mentioned why they buy our people easily. And who are those people that they normally buy? You see, there are things we don't agree. But me myself, I don't like somebody that operates in a position that every Biafran sees him, to come on our space and telling me I'm going to Nigeria and I'm coming back. This is what I see. I don't like people. I don't like such a thing. And I like to say it. If you are going to Nigeria, keep it to the position you have in our government. Don't come to a space and tell us you go to Nigeria. I don't like because the zoo is monitoring our spaces. And like what I said, they can offer you anything. And people should know that you should hate that name, Nigeria. You should hate going there. You should hate mentioning it on our airspace. It should be something that even for me now, even on my Facebook or anywhere, you cannot see me share area or have Nigerian color. I cannot do it because it irritates me. So people should not be comfortable coming here and be telling me I went to Nigeria. Whoever that is, I don't want to mention them, but that person should stop it. I don't want to go there. So the last one I want to put is like the space of this morning that our sister Stella was complaining about. I think I was the second person that joined her on this space. You know, it's not a bad thing to go into the enemy's camp, but you must go there as a spy. You must go into the enemy's camp, you know, they don't have to know whom you are. Once his enemies camp, but once he has to do with things of Biafra, you go with your identity. You understand? So people that wants to go to what Nigerian people, I went there immediately. I saw what they are. I just run away from there. I didn't waste time. You understand? Because when I went, I saw some. You know, when our space, we see people that you are following, so that will make you to enter. But once immediately I entered there, and I saw the thing that is happening there, I ran away immediately. And before I saw that Stella came up, and I had to join her.
It was the 1 million I saw, and I now entered. I looked. I said, how can 1 million be in this kind of a space? Instead of him going to open up to her his own space.
was
And I ain't
yeah.
just that because the two cases were dog the last time. How on one had done do to instead of finding way daughter. So we were just now made down
Exactly,
I no go senior citizen.
So finally, please, Nigerian government, they are shopping for new people now. I want to, when I say it, people might not agree with me, but me, I have my own spirit. Nigerian government has failed. What are they doing now? They want to start up that space again to shop for people. And any of us that feel comfortable joining them, and let's be careful. I'm just announcing it now. Be careful. You can go in there without your real distance and make your submission and run away.
or you can even
You
go
understand?
anonymous, which is submission
That's what
self.
I'm
They all
saying.
know the truth. They are selling it out
Exactly.
instead of taking it in. They all of them
Exactly.
know the truth.
Exactly. So I will advise our people, even though almost all of us have our shortcomings, but all these things I'm saying, they said "Akani kwake, bakai bakwakani." There are things I have you don't have. There are things you have and me I don't have. You understand? So and that is why leadership is good. That you have people that can confront you. Me, I don't join in a group where anything you say, take it. I am somebody that is also I ask you question. And that is my stand in Holland here. If they say count to one person, they will count me in Holland here. So because they know my stand, I confront you, whoever you are. I'll ask you question. Why did this happen? You answer me. If I cannot ask question again, I'm out. I am out from that thing. So lastly, I want to thank our mommy. I don't know for a wonderful program yesterday. Mommy, you're gonna live long. Elohim Chukwu Okeabiama will continue to flourish your health. You'll be in good health for standing on the truth, for exposing this evil woman, Bao. And this Bao is and the life that God wanted to give Bao, God will transfer it to I don't know. I don't know who will live longer and she will see Biafra. Let me hang it here. Thank you, my people, and please don't be too angry with me. May God bless every one of you. He said, he said, he said, you can bring me down, Stella. Thank you.
Finally, can I respond to what he said, please? I want to respond. Can I?
But Chimezie,
Can I?
you know, see, I just want to advise everybody. If you want to go outside to speak, speak like a man. Okay? You see that? You see what you said there? Hmm? You are castigating us. Did you listen to what? Did you go back and listen to what you said?
Play no play Zenia because
It's
you
very
guys are
bad,
keeping us
though.
in suspense.
It's
We
very
don't
bad,
understand.
very
You
very
guys have
bad.
refused to stop
You
them.
understand?
Then
But me,
bring it on.
me,
Let's
me
hear it
personally,
from track you.
He said, bring it on. We don't hide anything. Bring it on. He said,
no,
let's know who is
personally,
our enemy.
me personally,
Bring it on.
me myself personally, even though
Let us know who is our
no
enemy and
matter
who
who
is
that person is
our
in this movement, no matter who that person is in this movement, I'm not afraid of anybody. Okay?
If you play the thing
But
now, play it. You are
okay,
repeating
you
this
want
thing again.
okay,
Play
will
it.
you permit me to play
Play
it?
it. Play it,
Play
play
it,
it.
please.
Let's know who is
Okay.
our enemy. We don't need to be instigating against each other. We need to be correct ourselves with love and move on. Unity of purpose. That is our watchword.
So that
Aside
we
this,
will also make sure if it's him you guys are talking about or not before you begin to accuse somebody falsely.
No, it was me. It was me.
As we wait for guys,
as I'm waiting for it,
Biafra,
let me say this, my
bring
lady.
him.
As I'm waiting for it, let me say this, my lady, please.
Bring him must remain
Mazi
stable.
Onyeka.
Must remain
Wait.
stable. Must
Mazi
remain
Onyeka.
focused. You
Okay.
understand?
Okay.
We
1
must not
million.
allow what happened to our
Them.
land to happen.
Yes. Yeah, thank you, my lady.
Ọ dịkwa ka unu hụzia m unu anaghịzi adị orderly. Ọ dịka una don't go too used to me. This morning I didn't wake up to open space. You understand? I woke up to relax. Because I opened space yesterday, day before yesterday, only to wake up this morning coming out to see 1 million within the obedient. It was like 1 million. You? Oh, you're not doing we are doing. Talk to yourself.
Because there was no space. That's why I saw him.
What you do so?
Please.
Is that same person you insulted for being neutral? Is that same person that you insulted for not joining the online saga?
Hey, please, I did not know that you affected the recording.
I thought as much. If sorry, so please, can you start it all over again?
In no distant time. That means today is the end of the month. You will later realize in no distant time that Biafra United that we should have concentrated in liberating our land instead of online saga. This is going to be the last person to give microphone. Chiem, please grab the microphone and speak to us.
Good evening, Ordinawa.
You're welcome.
I want to thank you again for your good lecture as always. And I want to take this opportunity to thank all Biafrans, lovers of freedom, wherever you are. We must continue no matter what that is happening. All these shenanigans and all this saga will not take our eyes off the ball. Yesterday, I wanted to speak, but by the time the program was already finished, so I couldn't call in to say my mind about the topic of yesterday. And today is also the continuation of the topic, so I like what is going on. I support the protest 100%, because I think when something like this happened to a person of our Prime Minister, a man that have given us everything he has in him, a man that has sacrificed his political career, sacrificed his life, sacrificed his family, sacrificed the wisdom, and even the 1,000 wisdom that he asked God to give him. He put everything into the struggle to make sure that he will give us the template for us to get Biafra. A man that gives us documents, that gives us the structure that has never been before. So when such a person is going through what he's going through now, and I hear some people on Twitter, me myself, I have been on Twitter. I am the one that came into Twitter today and told them, I don't support what they are saying against you. So when such a person is in a problem, and Biafra United brought an idea which a lot of people has also talked about, for us to organize a protest for a man of that caliber. And our people are there. Even some people are saying they will not participate in the protest. So for me, something is, our Prime Minister used to call it afterthought betrayal. He says some of the DOS members, when Ejiofor and Co, Finance and Woro and them betrayed our leader, that some of them, their hands were not in it that time. But after everything, there is what they call afterthought. They started betraying him after Ejiofor had betrayed. That is what is going on now with some of our people. Now you see people that hate our PM, but they are pretending they love this man. And that breaks me down. That in Europe, where I live, that people are now talking down on protest. But now, you never said that this protest will be held in Africa, in the zoo. You said that this protest will be held in the Western world, where protest is being respected.
Exactly.
And our people will gather together, even telling me on Twitter that Twitter is even more important than protest.
Wow.
I don't hide myself because nobody is more Biafran than the other.
I'm hearing it now. Wow.
I'm telling you, you go and listen to that Twitter of today. That talking to yourself on Twitter more important than spreading the message on the street of Europe, where people will listen and hear what is happening to our PM.
Wow.
How can Twitter? It's only you that is talking every day. Our people at home doesn't even follow you on Twitter.
Imagine.
Our people at home follows YouTubers more than Twitter.
Yeah, exactly.
So I was very, very shocked today to hear a form of protest in Bakwako. I said, in Brigi, of which me I stand on the structure of Brigi. But you cannot be defending Brigi and you tell me protest in Bakwako.
Wow. Wow. And what my idea? I'm just hearing now that there was a Twitter, program batching on me. I swear, God in heaven bear me witness. I'm hearing it for the first time now. Go ahead, please.
Voices of future saboteur.
This is what happened today on Twitter. And what marvels me about our people is how can our people make one person a topic on Twitter?
Wow.
And all of them there, nobody said, no, this is not okay.
No, nobody can say no.
Chimezie. You know,
wow.
you know the guy he gave you more time to speak. Wait first.
This is too much.
Wait,
now.
I'm coming. He gave you more time to speak. Yeah? And you know.
The face of a saboteur and the voice. That's what
you want, like what he said now. He said like everybody is against the protest. That is exactly what he's saying here. You understand? But maybe when I play more, or do you want me to continue?
Yeah.
Sorry, my brother.
Continue. You started the let's play it. Yes.
Okay.
Nachimezie be this.
Our people.
I mean, now who they talk like this? I bet. Jesus.
The anger of all those people you see batching on me on Twitter, talking against the protest for our PM's release, which I am propagating. Their anger is simply because I am not with them. I don't know which group.
Who bloody care about him being with anybody? If you like, let him go and join Nigeria. Let him join Nigeria. Or go kill him for that place. He the curse. Who need them?
That is because he's not with us. Who cares? Who wants him? You run away from the beginning. You already run away from the beginning. Who cares?
First time. Their anger is because I am not in their midst. Whichever group that is doing that, their anger is because, number one, I am not with them. Then, number two, this protest is not coming from them. And then, number three is something that I don't want.
And let me make it clear here. We are the first people that
We are the first to speak about the protest. We are the first.
Protest first.
I personally spoke about it.
We campaign for protest.
You remember I said if not to go to Finland, I go prepare, I go Finland.
We campaign for this. You know what? Even when you talk
Even
about
with
the
Sister Stella, the
even
same
when you
thing
talk about
truth.
the place where you talk about the charter, how did the Biafra Unite get the charter? We were on space here campaigning for that because of that charter. Before Americano now post the charter. What are you even saying? If you are not on space, don't say something that you don't know. We were the one who started all these things. After everything, this guy will now come out and use it and
In
do
your
program. You
thoughts
will say
and
that
your
he's the
words,
one
this
that
is
is doing
dangerous.
everything. Someone that run away. Tell him that I said that he run away from the movement. Immediately they copy him for the so-called questioning. He run away. How can you run away? A grown-up man. And he's here, he's talking like he's talking to children. What did he know? You see this Biafra freedom, eh? Me, I no get friend though. I will continue to say it. I don't have friend and I don't need
I
it. When we get home in Biafra land,
I
if you
thought
want to make
that
friend, we make friend.
I thought
You understand? I cannot use
I thought that guy.
because of friendship. Yeah?
Because there is no friend anywhere, no brother, no sister.
Because of
We all
friendship.
are when you know
Friendship,
everybody, not no
I will
one.
come to this place.
Let us
I will speak with one mouth. Then I will go to another place and I will speak with another mouth. No, not me.
that is an instigator, an instigator. Instigating people, that is very dangerous. Brother, if you need to just is not
Listen
very
to
bad, but when you do that next time,
the
please.
remaining part. Listen to the remaining part.
To say, which means if you are against a normal protest, peaceful protest in the streets of Europe and America, to bring the world's attention and to let Finland know that the man you are holding is a prime minister of a nation and you are against it, then if I'm nature, no be go. What I'm fighting for may not be what you are fighting for. So, because this is the truth. If anybody goes on Twitter to insult me, call me names, and talk down against the protest that I'm, calling for, the third reason fighting for. I don't know what is the reason. But I know the first and second, I am not with them. Number two, already. So go ahead. In conclusion, please.
So
Don't play again. Don't play again. Don't play again. Okay?
No,
Don't play
let him
again.
finish this.
Don't play again.
Ngozi, I beg patience. Let him finish
run
this.
away? Where did you do this? Where did you do that? I told them Biafra Unite came and exposed a very good.
I'm the one that said that he run away. I'm the one, and I will continue to say he's a runaway soldier. I'm the one saying it.
Exactly. I heard about. I've heard
And
when you,
that is
when you say it.
exactly what he did. That is exactly what he did. All of us
And
even
if
said it.
somebody expose something about charter, it tells you something about that person. And I cannot blame Biafra Unite that he wants to watch and see how things are going. I cannot do that because there's a lot of sabotage in this our struggle.
Of course.
I told them openly there. Me, I don't joke with this struggle, Biafra Unite. I told them you cannot, even you talking like this, tomorrow you sabotage this struggle. You that is talking on. Most of you will
Biafra Unite has already joined the sabotage. And Chimeze, you are part of them.
You cannot say somebody that say, I want to see something happening on the ground. Because if you are sabotaging our struggle, you cannot fight the Zulu army.
Of course.
You cannot. Everything will be quiet. Which everything is quiet. We have to say the truth.
Mm-hmm. And shame the devil.
Everything is quiet for now. And that is what I was telling them. That is where Biafra Unite is standing. That you want to see who will make something happen. Then you will be able to say, yes, this is the real person.
Yes.
Why should you blame somebody that is taking that stand?
And I'm very, very truthful and sincere for saying that. Go ahead.
So why I'm saying this is that you see this protest of a thing, I don't want you to reduce hand on it because I have been championing for it on Twitter.
Okay.
Me, myself, I have been championing for it on Twitter. Me, myself, I participated in Portugal. I was one of the coaches in Portugal.
Okay.
For our 19 international competition. I was one of the coaches that took our boys to that tournament in Portugal for Biafra under 19. So me myself, nobody will tell me that a man of somebody like Ngozi Simon Ekpa will be going through what he's going through today. He cannot see his child. He has lost a lot of things, and people are there talking nonsense. And when you hear something about protest, you say protest. Even Ngozi Simon Ekpa said there's no more protest. I say Ngozi Simon Ekpa was talking about protest in Nigeria zoo country. So Biafra United, I really appreciate you for coming back. My spirit is at peace with you. I don't say it often with people.
Coming back to where?
At peace with you. And I will like you because I always watch if you join Twitter, if you always share your program on Twitter. You have to be doing it because this is the job that you have to be doing. Once in a while, if you have time, you can host a Twitter so that we will join you. We that are thinking in a different way can join you and express ourselves. Because it has become like when you want to express yourself in some areas, they shut you down. Are you getting me now?
Yes, yes.
They shut you down. Once it's just like it's becoming a clique. But I told them I'm above this nonsense. I am the only person that came in there today and told them what they are saying. I am against it 100%. Where almost 150 people are. I'm the only one that came in and told them I cannot support this. Even
This area is very bad.
From the
making other people able to feel bad, only you good.
Biafra is the one that made sure Monday sit at home succeeded
Yeah. Sister Stella, check your back channel.
Talk rubbish about this man.
Sister Stella, check your back channel, please.
I know Biafra United very well. We cannot talk rubbish about this man. Is this man that fought DOS hands down? His life came under threat because of some people he trusted. So what I want to say, please, Biafra, please, you see this topic, me myself, I will be going for a police permission here in Holland where I am.
Yeah.
I will be going for it. I must do something for my PM because PM is a good man. He does not need to go through what he's going through now. There's a conspiracy. There is no Bible says that the heart of men is deceitful.
Yes.
The heart of men and power corrupt people. You see power. There are conspiracy against our PM within all these people. I felt it in my spirit, and I'm telling you, it failed. So me, I'm going, even if it's only me that I will go for that protest, I will go and video it everywhere.
Do you have my WhatsApp number?
Yeah,
I must look at your this, unless you give me. Can you give me online, or should I look somewhere to take it?
No, you can see the screen, right? You can see the screen. You can see the screen of this broadcast, right?
Yes, I'm seeing the screen, but it's.
Can you?
I've not seen the number yet.
Can you see the number on the screen now?
No, it's just saying super tank stickers and tank.
No. That is not the screen. I'm talking about the screen that where you are. Can you see yourself talking? Can you see yourself on the screen?
Yes, but I've seen your number now. I've seen it now.
Copy that number. Even before you even go on the protest, once you get the clearance and the permission from the police, you can equally do snap it and send it to me so that I will use it for broadcast. Very, very important. And if you are in any group in your family, also put a voice note on your group, any WhatsApp group where you are, where Biafrans are, put a voice note there. Those who care for our PM will join you. Those who want to be listening to gossip and insults, they will castigate you. But those who are serious, they will join you. Thank you, my
Yes.
brother. I love. You are going to be my last caller now, and I appreciate you so
all this. Let us
much.
say something here and move on.
Thank
Please.
God now. Just know that there are people that can stay there for you. There are people that still remember the role you played. You know, our people quickly forget. But I don't forget
the vision,
to this strong for long. I don't forget how you fought these people, how you make them. Even nobody, you are the only one that was fighting that time.
Yeah.
Only one.
Because nobody has the type of followers you have. None of them. You are the only one that was fighting sincerely. And I want you to continue.
Hey.
Please, what I said about Twitter, if you want to shop your
You see, big
like
shake
how
for
you are
Chimeze. Big
you
shame.
can also share it.
You are a saboteur
Because
in
people
Vogue.
say you are passionate.
Yeah,
No, please, nobody should insult Chimezie. We are going to address the issues that they are saying. Don't insult him, please. He's entitled to his opinion.
Now you guys should wait.
But Twitter
Don't
You guys should wait
before
first.
your
Now.
podcast on
Wait.
Twitter.
Please, everybody, wait. If it's the one that permit me to play it, if not, I will not play it. You understand? But maybe I would have used it to ask him question one day. This is how I do my own things. If not that he said that I should play it, I will not play it. The day I will play something, some people will be shocked. See, there are so many things that some people are doing, thinking that nobody knows what is going on. The day I will use some people, to do program and play their voice, they will shock. You see this movement, this Biafra movement you are seeing. There are people that are in this movement. They are not here because of one or two things. So you understand. But me personally, I cannot be here. I know that there are people fighting for this freedom to come, and some people will see their effort as if they are not doing anything. There are some people that are doing everything. They leave everything they are doing and focus on this. Today now, as far as I'm concerned, PM, he no longer cares about what he have. Mazinam they can do the same thing. Both of them, they don't care about anything they have again. Their focus is to get this Biafra, nothing else. You understand? And you and the people will discuss something. After the discussion, you will now go and turn it upside down just to make the person happy. Somebody like me that you are seeing, Wimby, make you open space. Make I go ask some question. Now me tell and say he run away. He run away. I don't hide it. This is me. 2021. After the kidnap of Mazen Namdekan. If some of you don't know, me, I know what I did.
Mr. Stella, people
You know,
are requesting
there are
for
some things I
to bring
cannot
them
come
up,
out
but I
here.
can't
That is why I
bring them
always say
up
that
from my side.
there are some things I cannot open mouth and say. I know those who know me very well, but I don't come out openly. I know what I did. I was shocked. I was even shocked when somebody called me and asked me, "Are you so person?" I say yes. Because the person, when someone told that person that I am the one hosting so space. If you remember so person, he said yes. He said that is the same person hosting that space. So are you sure? He said yes. Go and confirm it. I don't used to come to Twitter or come all these places. Then I was even before those things, when those things were going, I was coming to YouTube with a Minister of Information, deputy. What is the name of this guy? What is the name of that guy? I think the guy is from Urobo. That what is the name? Alesso. Man, you know the places where I used to do program before. But it's not possible. You can't know that I'm the person doing it that time. If I believe on something,
You have not finished playing this thing now, yeah? You have not finished. Don't play it halfway.
Yes, I will play the remaining part. I'll play all now. I'll play the remaining one.
There's something I said about us that is good. Play it.
Yes,
Don't have that
I will
one.
play. Team is here. I will play all. But I'm explaining something to you. I will play.
Play it now so that people can go on with your discussion. Don't play half and talk.
Chimezie, calm down now.
Are you the one?
He's going to play it.
Your nyash
You
go
can hear
open.
yourself
Calm
speaking
down. I
now.
will play the. I will play
Eh?
the
You
whole
can hear
video.
what you are
See,
doing.
I don't do things.
Relax.
I don't cut half. If I want you
Don't worry, I
give me the
will
video.
record you people and play also for us to hear what you people said. Whether I'm lying.
You said what?
Chimezie, was that not your voice?
No, you see it now.
Chimezie.
It's not denying it. Chimezie,
Eh? Is
this is
it
not
not your
about
voice we have been listening to?
Chimezie.
Please,
This is not
just calm
about
down. We are
cutting.
taking it easy with
This
you,
is not
eh?
about
Please.
about the voice. This is I'm playing it direct from his studio for you to know that I watch everybody. The particular place where you speak, I have the particular number exactly place where you speak. So I'm not. It's not like I'm playing. I will play the full video. You listen to all now. You know your voice.
The current.
If you're supposed to be, our FBI here, not be like idiot. Okay, one.
Even ordinary software subscription that I called for people to assist me to pay. I know what it took them even back then. Not talk less of now that division is everywhere, and I'm not following any of the groups. So I just want to be on my own without asking any pay for.
So Biafra, you don't see.
Please, sir, we don't have groups. We have Biafra government, and we have a group created by Ngozi. Point of correction, I beg.
Subscription or whatsoever until the eyes of Biafran people will open. We don't drag my brother, but I will try my possible best. The advice is very, very okay for Twitter space. I understand. I will see what I will do about it. God bless.
Just one more thing before I drop. See, I don't know if you have time to answer. If you don't want to answer this my question, you can leave it.
Okay.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Because I don't want to complicate anything. My question is this. There was a structure that we had that brought us where we are now, which is Bridget. And if somebody leaves that structure and goes out and opens something else and call it charity organization and take our people, you see such thing. You must call it charity organization and take our people. I would like you to tell me how you see such. Now you can leave it. Secondly, you that is also, you have been somebody that we know that is, you are, in fact, you have tried to protect yourself up till now. By the way you present yourself, you don't show yourself, which every one of us trust you and understand you. But when somebody will start to tell our people at home to open up their faces on social media when they are doing fundraising, how do you see that? If you don't want to answer me, leave it.
My brother, let me tell you something. When I did that broadcast, when I read charter, Biafran charter, during that my one and only broadcast, I was very, very clear. Very, very clear. Very, very clear on what I was doing. Nobody pushed me to come out to make that broadcast. No single human being pushed me to come outside and make that broadcast. So, after that broadcast, even in that broadcast, I made it clear that I'm not going to do it again. That is going to be my one and only broadcast.
So anybody that wants to listen to that broadcast should go back and listen to that broadcast. It is still there. You understand what I say? What I'm saying? That broadcast is still there, and I know any apology for anybody because I did not insult anybody. Yeah. You understand me? No apology whatsoever, because nobody pushed me to do what I did, and nobody paid me money to do what I did. What I did was the right thing to do. Do you know why I did it? I did it because I did not know what is their problem in the house. You understand me? Yes. I didn't know what is their problem.
If a big goes faster, let's go because Amama Yana, I don't know if him and United what is walking hands in hands. You understand? I remember how he barged into a space one day. This team is here and started talking about United when we have a very serious discussion we were having. From nowhere, he just brought it up. Like, so I said, hey, please stop with your United. And then the next day, we now picked up on this same United. We are now in another case. He started his problems again. Ezigezi, they sent you. What's your problem? Huh? How can you be doing this? You're just tearing the house into pieces. You're not even knowing it. You're not realizing it. You fight us, you fight Bao Bao, you fight us, you fight Bao Bao. You're supposed to be gathering everybody together instead, but you're scattering everybody. It's not so my he think it's only you that's intelligent. It's only you that can play deceit. This is deception we're into, listening. You go there, told him, you're good. You now cascated us, cascated Bao Bao. Then you know how can you be playing this kind of card? It's shameful. It's like close your eyes. You're not still getting it. Or you know what you're doing very well. How can you be like this? It's like after Onyendu taught us, Simon taught us, this is your outcome. It's just like a child, father and mother trained, only for the child to become useless. You'll be wondering all these years hard work you put onto this child. Is this what this child is now made of? It's a shameful thing, one now. You think everybody here is a fool? Eh? How are you playing this kind of wicked card? This is wicked, can't you see it? Now you want us to know the good one you said. But it's at the same point, you cascaded us, cascaded cascaded everybody. You only sent around. Go, you said you will go to what do you call it? Protest alone. Go and protest alone. You forgot we have also done a protest though. Because in that convention, they did protest. Okay, and it was we that brought about this protest. It was we that brought about Chatter in this same space. How can you go out and you are talking bad about the same space? Are you in agreement with United? Is that the way you guys make money? So that tomorrow now, everybody in the space will now come to United space. At the end of the month, they will collect money. He will collect his space. He pay packet. I also give you some. Is that what you mean? Because I don't understand. Every time you come around into the space, you bring this guy. Every time. You're supposed to be carrying your liberation and not people. Eh? It's heartbreaking. This is pure gossip. Can't you see it? You went out there, the only thing you could pick good out of a space was this. Meanwhile, insulted everybody that was in the same space. This is not fair from you. We need a real apology from you.
It's all of us. We are talking nonsense.
He said we're all talking nonsense. We need a real apology from you.
My brother, sometimes it's not good.
What nonsense did we say that we have spoken about protest before? that even we have made protests at homeland,
yeah,
and Ngozi and our group spoke against it.
The truth is that
what is the nonsense that is
the day we were
said?
discussing about this protest, some people support that protest. Some people said no, that we have more important things to do, that will make PM to come out. You understand? Everybody was bringing their own idea, you know. So, but when you go, when you when
remember that they will talk much on our funding our military, so they will do something to.
Some of the things is that some of the things is that our action is supposed to be in homeland. You understand? See, some people see her that the other man and say that she's not educated and all those things. She has sense more than many people. She was even on saying that the reason why Bao is doing what she's doing is because she wants everything to stop. Then they will now say that PM is the one doing it. Why? The same thing is supposed to continue to face this zoo in Biafra land. But once everything stops, it will look as if
but Baba stood against it. Biafra United stood against it. When we organize the protest,
PM is the one doing all these things. You understand? We know what is needed now. That is why everybody, every day, we are talking about fun. People will not understand. Do you think the stage we are now and the stage we was last year is the same thing? After declaration, your enemy will not sit and watch you.
The man don't run away. The man don't run away. Okay, he I just say he don't run away.
Bao decided to divide the money into two so that there will be no chasing away our enemies from our land. She decided to divide the money so that will never happen. And we started shouting about money. Every day we talk about Ejema. The reason why we are talking about that is because the most important thing that we needed now is the defending our land, brother. It's not about too much talk. See, this every space we're supposed to even be discussing about fund, nothing else. You understand? Because that is what is needed after declaration. You will continue to defend your land. You will continue to chase these people out of. You will start taking your territory from step by step. That is how it's supposed to be. You understand? But this woman, from nowhere, she just tear everything and divided the money into two. And some people are supporting what she's doing without knowing that they are killing themselves. They are the ones now. Everything you are seeing today that is happening, they are the ones causing it. Because by now, if everything were the same way before the declaration, by now, maybe 1 or 2 states would have taken over some parts now. Those areas. This is how we will take it at least 60% to 70%. We are okay. 60 to 70%, we are okay. Once we take over our territory, 60 to 70%, we are okay. Show me what is going on now. And the guy is there.
But Biafra United stood against it. They stood against
it. The guy is saying that they are not doing anything. There is no noise. There is no noise coming from anywhere. And you are supporting him that everywhere is calm. Why would everywhere be calm when the money is not there? Are they going to do this thing with their mouth? To defend your land, you need money. You can't do it with ordinary hand. These people have sacrificed their life standing there to defend Biafra land. And now you don't want to give them what they need to defend that land. You want them to go empty-handed. And the somebody that run away, tell him I say he run away. Now this Biafra movement self. Sometimes we're supposed to stay home. Everybody. We're going to see our face to face. All this nonsense will not happen. Somebody that run away when they call PM for questioning is the one that is speaking. Telling us we that are here
Why are we
standing
even
when
discussing?
we discussing about this.
Why are we even discussing Biafra Unite? Why are we even discussing Biafra Unite?
Supposed to but this discussion now. At
all. He's a bastard. He's a runaway. He's a bastard to me. He's an idiot to me. He's a idiot to me. At all.
Stanley, your mic is breaking. I can't hear you.
Chimeze, I want to say one thing so that you will understand. You see, freedom. When you are fighting for freedom, you don't have friend, you don't have enemy. Because you don't know who is going to stand by you when you need them. Those countries you are seeing, all these countries you are seeing, don't use anybody to make your friend, or don't use anyone to make your enemy. When the time comes, even if it's possible that the person that you see as enemy will be the one that will stand by you.
We have only one enemy. Don't say we don't have enemies. So you don't confuse others. Put it right, please.
No, I mean, you can't, like these countries you are seeing in the world, you can't choose anybody to be your enemy or your friend, because that person you see as enemy might be the one that will stand by you when you need them. That is my point. No, I'm not talking about individual. I'm talking about country. In these countries you are seeing in the world, with all of them you are seeing, you might think this one hates you, this person hates you, this one hates you. But when you need those people that you think that they are the one that will stand by you, they will fail you. And those people you see as enemy, they will be the one to stand by you. And that time you will understand that when you are fighting for freedom, you must be very, very careful. You see our people, our Biafran people, some of them are very, very evil. They are evil. See, I know the only time I can know who is my friend is when I'm in trouble. When I'm going through something, I will know who is my friend and who loves me. Not when something happened to me, you run away. When everything's settled, you come back again and tell me that we are friends. Which kind of useless friend? Those who run away when PM was called, as far as I'm concerned, those people, they are evil.
If I please do this matter bit, let's move on. We have talked a lot on this.
I don't want to talk about Chimezie. This is the only thing I can tell you, brother. As far as I'm concerned, we're not the quarrel. But the most important thing is that you would have put it the way it happened on that space that day. You understand? Because the way you say it now, everybody on that space, all of them, that they are talking against him. But some people were supporting him. Some people were against him. Somebody like me, I say the guy ran away. I don't hide my own. I'm the one who saying that he ran away. And I see him as a runaway soldier. Till today, I will say it in front of him when I see him, because he ran away. Did he run away? Yes or no?
It's okay. It's okay. My people, please.
I can't say he's run away because he came back.
Let us forget this. People are spoken about us.
If please give me 1 minute. So.
Bikon, oya na-ekpegbu na ọ na-ekpe ọnụ ya. Chelụ m ka Chimezie kwuo okwu. Allow Chimezie to speak. We have told you.
We're not doing judgment here now. This is okay, my lady.
Chimezengwa, you have the mic.
My host, please, I want to thank you and every other person. Number one thing is that when you focus on somebody, you start to see the mistake that person did. But I would like us also to go back to this particular space day we are talking about. Most of the things our people said on this space, I can never support it that day, and it's and it's very, it didn't sound good in my ear. And when you go back and listen to it, you know where I'm coming from.
Play it.
No, just wait. No. Then secondly, you see what is happening now. What is happening now is what I want to have. I want it to happen. And protest is coming for our PM. That is the only thing I want to tell you people. What is happening now is what I want. We are talking about our people. Whatever you like, call me. If you like, call me Sabo. If you like, call me anything. But you see the protest, all of you will join and do that protest when the time comes. Let me leave it that way. Thank you. I'm still with. I don't run away from problem. You see me. I don't run away from Biafra. All these people coming here will run away in 2 years. I'll be here. You call me Sabo. You will still run away. You don't know. You don't know me. You don't know I am blocked.
Hold on. No, you're not even getting what we are saying at the end of the day. If that's the way you're saying what you're saying now, that means you didn't even get all the things. Because can you break down what we've been saying to him?
Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Stella, the host, and thank you, Mazi Ife, 1 Million Man, and Ben Wabo, Stanley, Rage. Yeah, I greet everyone on the space today, and thank you, my host, for hosting the space, Sister Stella. You know, let me address Chimezie and everybody that thinks like Chimezie. Now, is the problem with we, mostly the Igbo people, because since I started following this Biafra struggle, I've come to realize that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is always right when he said our people are weak and docile. You know, the reason why the Nigerian terrorist government succeeded in keeping our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, up to this moment is because of our foolishness. Because sometimes we always prove that we are smart, but sometimes we do things the other way. Because of why? We are not politically inclined. And that is why in that so-called Nigeria today, the Igbo people have no say in the politics of the so-called Nigeria. Because they don't follow the card the way it is being played. You know, when our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was with us here outside, there was a time he made a speech and he said, any day we look for him, we did not see him. We should do what? Burn down the zoo. And the reason why he said we should burn down the zoo was because with his experience of what has been happening in that country from time immemorial, anytime they kill a Biafra, we will carry a placard everywhere in the zoo. We will carry placard everywhere in UK, everywhere in America, everywhere in Spain, and still they keep killing us. And our leader now come to understand and realize that if they can be able to be killing thousands of Biafra, and that means his own life is not meaningful to the Western interest in that so-called Nigeria, and also to the Nigerian terrorist government. That was why he said, burn down the zoo. And what happened when he was kidnapped in Kenya and extradition to Nigeria? We all left what he said in burning down the zoo. We started carrying placard and flying everywhere, all over the world. And that silly mistake we made then cost the life of so many and thousands of Biafra. cost the life of so many of our ESN then, defunct ESN then, cost so many deaths of the ESN men then. Everybody abandoned the primary objective and start going for the secondary objective. And that is why, even when our prime minister stood up to see how to convince these men to work with him, it took our prime minister, even Adolo who said it yesterday, it took our prime minister so many months to be able to convince these men, because we left the primary objective, because those men on ground are more knowledgeable than any of us talking anywhere around the world, because they were so triggered to burn down the zoo. But people like Chimezie started telling them, no, wait, let's protest. At the end of the day, all those protests that you have been protesting, Chimezie and the like of Chimezie, what fruit or what has it profited our people to today? We have been protesting for years.
Zero.
Jumping from one government house in Europe to America. Nothing has been done. Even our leader made a broadcast that when he went to the UN, somebody called him there and said, why are you carrying document and flying flag everywhere? Go and start doing something back home. Now, because you know, our people don't understand what is self-determination. In self-determination, everybody is equal. The only thing we bring out one person to lead us. Doesn't mean that the life of that person is more important than the rest of us, but we have to give that person some kind of respect and privilege as the leader. And that leader, his life depends on our action. And where is the life that our action depends on what we do back home, not what we do in Europe, because we have been doing all these things in the Europe all this while, but it does not eat any fruit. But you know why we get it right this time? We did not start doing what we were doing before, because you cannot continue doing the same thing and expect a different result. The reason why Nigeria did not succeed in extraditing our prime minister back home is because there were good men and gatekeepers that stood and protect the men on ground. So that becomes a threat to the Nigerian government, that if they move stupidly, they will burn down the zoo. But then they were able. We neglected the men on ground. We neglected to do what our prime minister asked us to do and start chasing shadows in Europe and America. They took time and invaded our men and scattered them. That was why they were able and still able to keep our leader till today. And the reason why our prime minister is still safe there in Finland and not in Nigeria is because of there were men that stood to protect his lifeline. And what is the lifeline of our prime minister? The men on ground. Let's get this thing right, because we always come here and open our mouth and talk with our mouth instead of our head. And that is why the Nigerian government is still afraid to push harder or go to Finland to stand on anything, because their target is not our prime minister. The target is we and the men on ground. Our prime minister said it, that they want to remove him so they will get to you. So you now going to chase what your prime ministers have already now they have removed him. Now what they expect you to do now is to start protesting, shouting, instead of doing the needful. And they will enter you and they will decimate you. At the end of the day, they will bring our prime minister. They will not have the room to bring our prime minister back home. So what I'm telling our people today, and let me tell you something. Let me tell all of us something. If you go to the mind of our prime minister today and tell him, sir, we want to be protesting, the first thing our prime Minister will ask you, what about the men on ground? And if the men on ground are not getting what they are supposed to get, our Prime Minister will tell you, go home and take care of them. Because our Prime Minister, see, I'm not twisting my word. I'm not here to please anybody, but I'm here to state the fact and teach our people the way to fight for freedom. Our Prime Minister will tell you, go home and take care of because that is his lifeline. They are not afraid of our Prime Minister because he comes on Twitter to talk all the time. They are afraid of him because what he has put down on ground. So your focus first should be that thing on ground, because what the Nigerian terrorist government, these people are smart. I always tell our people that they have good brains that normally advise them. What they want to do is to take you out from your land. You go and start and protest it. They will enter your house. They will invade your house. Once they decimate that your lifeline, anything all of you are shouting in Europe, they will just come and be picking everybody one by one. So anybody that is coming out here to criticize the decision which the Biafran Republic government in exile has taken so far, that person is ignorant. You just have maths, you don't have sense. The person doesn't have sense. You are chasing shadow instead of you to protect the lifeline of that Prime Minister. You are going to chase the hair of that Prime Minister. You want to know whether his hair they barb it or they did not barb it. Where is life? There is a knife in his heart. And that is why when he sent a message, he said, why are you people stabbing me? That everybody should come together and see how to do it to finance those men on ground, because he knows that those men on ground is his lifeline.
Complete it. Stabbing me in my heart. Stabbing me in my heart. Complete that, I beg.
Rage, you guys should be coming down sometimes. You understand? We need to educate these people. Even though they don't want to understand, we will educate the other people that have the same ideology with them. And I believe if they are 100%, 80% will come to understand what we are saying. We left. We cannot leave. The reason why Prime Minister today is safe in Finland is because the men on ground are still intact. And the Biafra Republic government in exile government, the ministers, stood their ground and keep protecting those men on ground, because the target is not our Prime Minister. The target is those people. Who are the people giving Nigerian problem? Is our Prime Minister in Nigeria carrying gun and facing Nigerian military? Yeah? You that is shouting on spaces, going from one platform to gossip, are you carrying gun back home to confront? The problem is back home. The problem is not in abroad. That is why when they took our leader out, our Prime Minister then took time to find a way to be safe. When they started killing the ESN then, the defunct ESN then, he took time to find a way to protect them, because he knows that that is the place our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu life is. Because if they succeeded in decimating ESN today, do you think that Mazi today? He will not be alive. People were criticizing him the way Chiemeze is criticizing the government today, that he's not talking about, Prime Minister then was not talking about protest of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that he sold our leader, he betrayed our leader, he collected money. That is why he's not talking about protest. Everybody is talking about protest and he's not talking about protest. The same thing Chiemeze and so many of them today are saying today. Because he comes to realize that the lifeline of that man is not the placard you are carrying in Europe. The lifeline of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not that on speaker you are shouting with in the street of Europe after you go and eat burger and go and mess in your house and climb your wife. The lifeline of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the men on ground. Once the men on ground are intact, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is, and that is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is safe. The same thing they came to do again with our prime minister, so they can be able to invade and kill those men, so they can be able to do whatever they like with our leader and our prime minister. So when the government comes out to tell you, wait, they know what they are doing, because we cannot lose focus. Because when we start, that money we will use to go and organize protests in Europe, our prime minister will tell us to go and use that money to take care of the men on ground, because he knows that is the place his life is. And that is why he doesn't play with the men on ground. You think he's stupid? Do you think he's selfish? All of you come out here on social media and talk out of your own selfishness, out of your own ignorance, try to deceive the gullible ones, because you don't understand where you took your bath. That is the place you go and take your clothes. As long as the men on the ground are intact, they will not do our prime minister anything. And let me give all of you one thing: no matter the flag, if you like, go and carry the highest flag of Biafra and put it on the street of Europe, they will not leave him because of that your flag. They will leave him because of the activities of the men on ground. That is why they will leave him. By the time we start decimating that place, they will leave him. And now, the reason why they are holding our prime minister, just for them, in quote, incitement. Now, when you leave doing the primary, I started going to secondary, they will say, okay, no wonder is the one that is causing the problem. Can't you see now that Nigeria is not quiet? They are all here now in Europe protesting, flying flag, and chopping burgers in the street of Europe and America. That is what will happen. By then, you have proven to them that, yes, that our prime minister is the person inciting us. See, when good heads come out to make decisions for people like Chiemeze and the rest of them that think like him, I don't blame them, because some of us don't have brain to think of for ourselves. That was why there was a program that our prime minister went to. He made a statement that because of the damage the Nigerian government have done to our people back home in that Nigeria, they don't have the mind or brain to think for themselves. Say him and people like him would be the one to think for people like Chiemeze and the rest of Chiemeze. Now, people like we here and the Biafran Republic government is thinking for you. So no matter what you say, you cannot deviate our post, our goal, our ball. We know the reason why they are holding our prime minister is because of the strong army that he has raised back home to challenge the Nigerian government. That is why they are holding him. If our prime minister doesn't have those men on ground, they will not do it. And he will talk from now till tomorrow, the way our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking for years, until they advised him, go and start doing something back home. That was where they now came on him heavily. Not because he was broadcasting, or nobody cares. Is it today that the people have been talking that people are dying back home in Biafra land? In Congo, are people not dying there? What are they not protesting everywhere in the world in Congo? Has anybody come out to go and save the people in Congo? And people talk Ambazonia. The Ambazonia people, after all the protests, have they released Dr. Chua Ayaba? Now they are calling for negotiation. Why? Because the men on ground are decimating the Cameroonian terrorist government. That is why they are calling for negotiation. Assuming they took all their resources to fund that men on ground and started going to protest every day, they will decimate them. When they decimate those men, nobody will call for negotiation. So our primary, nobody love our prime minister more than me. Nobody love our leader. You, Mr. you don't love our prime minister. Because you that went to Portugal, you see the nonsense that happened. Have you written to stop what happened in Portugal? You have not said it, but you are fast to blame people for not protesting. But you use your mouth and say that people did rubbish in Portugal. That what our prime minister asked you people to go and do in Portugal with our players is not what you people went there to do. Have you come out to say what happened? But you are fast. But you are fast.
Oh, is this same guy?
It's the same guy. Because they think that maybe we don't know what is happening. But they will be fast to criticize other people. But because they are not using their brain, they are only using their mouth. 99.9% of our people always use their mouth. That is why Mazin Amikano say our men gossip a lot. You people gossip without using your brain to know where to protect first. They cannot do our prime minister anything as long as our men on ground are intact. That our men on ground is what will force the Nigerian government and the Finnish government to come on negotiating table. Not flag to go, and they will not listen to you. They will just, when they come look at you, they will just laugh and move ahead. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it. Anytime he goes to the UN and talk Biafra, they will just stand up and leave him because they know he's just playing them. But when he raised ES, was lifted. There was panic everywhere. So the primary objective is to protect the men on ground, which is the lifeline of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm not hiding my mouth. And the lifeline of our prime minister. Because as long as our men on ground are intact, they cannot hurt a single hair on their skin. Because they know if they do it, everywhere will be on fire. And who is in chopping burger? Are you the one to put fire? Your own is just to go and carry flag and shout up and down and say, Nene, how are you? Where are you from? And you gossip in that parade and you go home and blow your mess. You come out here. When people that have intellect to do things are talking, you people will be gossiping. Causing confusion. Trying to deceive our people. Enough is enough. Let's stop this nonsense and focus on the real issue. The real issue that even there was a where the place that our prime minister was talking from was that he was bold and confident enough that he has putting something in place that will back him when such situation comes. And that situation now, our focus should be the men on the ground and allow the lawyers, the attorneys that are going for him in Finland. He has attorneys that are going for his case in Finland. Our primary focus now, when we stabilize home, we start considering protests. But as of now, let's allow the lawyers and the attorneys that are going for his case to be going while we try to fix our home. So that is why he said you people are stabbing him. Because the more you are defunding the men on ground, you are stabbing him. That is what he meant. It doesn't mean that your gossip. It's not after your gossip, because you people have been gossiping before about him. The stabbing you are stabbing him is for you defunding the men on ground, because that is the place his life is. You are stabbing his heart. That man on ground is his heart, his boldness, his charisma. It's confidence in what he's doing. For you to start talking how to protect the heart of the prime minister, you are talking about the kind of head they barb him in wherever he is. So we should stop this thing and start thinking right as men, and start thinking as the people, the different people the world know us to be. The focus of everybody now, our prime minister is in good hands. They cannot do him anything. He's a citizen finish. The reason why our leader, all the protests in London, as the British government, and what makes you think if it's from Mazi Simon Ekpa, they will come to say anything? The only thing that is keeping these two of our leaders alive today is what they have put in place on the ground, which is the men on the ground. And that should be our focus. Let's start funding these men. Let's start to take our territory back. Then the people that have interest, Finland have interest in Nigeria. And once their interest is somehow attacked, they will be forced to call Nigeria to, we are keeping this man here, and you will see things are still happening there. Our interest has been affected. Is happening. This item will come to the table and negotiate. That is how don't work by you crying up and down. It works. You play ahead of them. Because once we take over Anambra State, if the final interest is in Anambra State, it has been halted. They will be forced to start speaking, calling Nigeria. This man. If we take over Old Imo State today, if their interest is there, they will start complaining, because politics is all about interest, not emotions. So you go for the interest, not the emotions. So you people are trying to take us to the emotional part instead of the interest. Our interest is to make sure we get Biafra. And Biafra is what we bring our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. Biafra is what we keep our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu safe. Biafra is what we keep our prime minister safe and our prime minister out from that place. Not emotions. Our people are so emotions, and that is why I come to understand. Even today, I have to type to read about the meaning of docile. Our people are easily swayed. That is why any little gossip, you see people, just like what is happening now. People that have been working with our prime minister all this while, making sure that our land is well protected. People, just like what Adaodo said yesterday, the people that are battle tested are the people some of us are coming today to criticize, because
When all these things started happening after convention and the memo came about success, see, most of us here sensed it as a red flag instantly and became uncomfortable. Why some of us don't even understand what is going on at this point in time with everything that has happened. Some people don't still understand what is going on, and even when you try to analyze it to explain it, because this what the face is saying now, believe it or not, there are people here listening that don't even understand it or don't talk more of believing it, because you have to understand something in order to believe that what the person is saying is actually the truth. She is an agent in our midst. There is no two ways about it. Sole target is defense. Every other thing you see she's doing, she gonna do memo, we pass the bill. These ones are just formalities to keep the gullibles busy, thinking she has plans of doing something. But while she's keeping them busy, she's still looking for a way to penetrate that defense, because that is the most important thing to that woman. That is why every single she's pointing to that defense, because that is the job she was given. Now, if we can on our own use our own God-given wisdom and put aside whatever interest of position or maybe hatred we have about someone or a person or all that, and we are actually thinking clear about freedom of our people and total liberation of Biafra from occupational forces, if we are thinking clear with every sincerity and purity of heart on how to achieve total and absolute freedom of our people, what comes to mind? What comes to mind is eradication of the occupational forces. How do you eradicate occupational forces? By using your army. Then why are you defunding your army if you say you are not a Sabo? Because that's why I said, if we are to be sincere and honest and put away every expectation of position, every maybe you hate this person, you dislike this person, if you are to actually speak to yourself with every sincerity, you should know that the only way to liberate your land, this Biafra we are clamoring every time, is to chase the Zoo military terrorists out of our land. There is no other way. There is no other way. It is until we chase them away from our land that our land is liberated. Any other thing you're doing any other place, you're wasting your time. Ambazonia have been fighting for 8 years. That was 2024, made it 8 years. 2025 now is 9 years. Why? That is after their declaration, 9 years after their declaration. Why haven't they liberated their land? Because there are still existence of Cameroon terrorist army in their land. That is why they are still fighting till 9 good years of battle. Now, Tro Ayoba is no longer in the picture. Did they stand defunding their military just because someone else took over? Because when Tro Ayoba was arrested, someone else stepped in his place. The person now started insisting that he has to know everything and everything. In as much as Madam Bao's whatever is illegal and whatever she's doing is a corporation, but I'm just trying to let us know why she's a sabo in our midst, and we are not seeing it. Some of us, though, because I know most of us have seen it already. Remember that PM said after the declaration, we are going to intensify the woto. That is when the woto you go even double or triple or quadruple. And then, as we are doing that, that is when the lobbyists will now be doing the job. Because by then, the whole world will be hearing the fire burning. The zoo terrorist state. Declaration has come and gone. Where is the woto? This question is going to the Madam Bao's camp. Because most of them claim they love PM so much, they listen to him so much, they know so much about him more than every other person, they are more Biafran than any other person. I'm asking them, that woto that are supposed to commence after the declaration to delegitimize Nigeria in Biafra land, where is it? Why are they not asking their madam about it? Now, to Chimezie, so that I'll hear it, so another person will speak. Chimezie, why didn't Mazi Nnamdi Kanu instruct the DOS to protest if ever they hear he's being arrested? Why did he tell them to burn down Nigeria? Can you answer that question?
Stanley, there's no need for this front and back. You understand me? Sorry to interject. Just make your submission. Leave these people. You understand? See, we've come past time to be educating our people like children. These people are living in Europe. They see how the Europeans. They see how when the fight broke out in Ukraine. Did you see people protesting everywhere? They took up guns and started fighting.
Stanley.
Stop asking these questions. For any person that doesn't want to repent, leave the person. Just use him to educate other people. Don't base your this thing to him, please.
So I cannot answer question, right?
Yeah, Chimeze, 1 minute. If you are fighting for freedom, there is a reason why you pick up arms. The first time I cannot say she kidnapped now. They arrested Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He said something about Niger Delta. Do you think setting up security? In fact, let's leave that aside. Let me not say some things. See, sometimes some of our people, I no longer understand our people at all.
If let me help you with the exact word of our leader.
I don't want. No, let's forget about that. I know.
Wait. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that we have picked up arms and it will never come down to Biafra.
No, but yes,
no, it was even the Avengers. It was even the Avengers. When he came out, when he finally released him, it was his Avengers. He said it now that it was the Avengers.
I know the point I'm trying to make. There was a reason why.
Please, Chimeze, please,
that security is for a reason. Let's tell ourselves the truth, okay? The reason why PM make sure, that time, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot set up an army. We need this government to set up army. You understand? It's not everything that you have to come out on space and they open up. See, if you guys don't know, without that defense, you are going nowhere. So if you think it's a joke, continue to follow Madam Baba and continue to do what you are doing. Then you will know that that woman, in fact, that woman.
Chimeze, I beg, use your platform, or maybe your platform with Biafra Unite, instead of you going on about gossiping about your fellow Biafrans. Use that time to urge our people to fund the government. Make use of your time and do a good thing with it. Leave gossip. Gossip no dey pay. Use that time to advocate for us to fund our liberation. Please, I take God beg you. All this going off back and forth, going to gossip, you go enter this space, you gossip, you come out, you gossip. You don't big pass all those things now. You're not a kid. Leave gossip. Gossip. Gossip no they pay. Eh? Gossip
You
no
know
they
that.
pay.
You
The
know
only
that
thing you
one
would
of
have done, the only thing I expect you to be doing is to be advocating for funding. That is the
Stanley.
only thing you do for our prime minister.
Stanley. You know
Eh?
that
Leave gossip, my brother. Leave gossip.
one of
Eh?
us here. One of us here enter somewhere, and they gave him mic to speak. I don't want to say something to speak. Immediately, the guy remove himself from the space.
Yeah, if let me just
You remove
if
you
We
remove
didn't
inside.
hear you say. We didn't hear
No,
you. You were
no,
laughing. We
one
didn't
of
hear
Who is
you.
us
that?
here.
Who is that?
No, forget that. One
yeah,
of us enter
let me
immediately
just
enter one
round up and we move the
immediately
man.
enter one space. They call his name to speak. He say hello. The guy ran away.
Maybe he entered. He just realized he entered in the wrong place. Or what?
He wanted to speak, but it's like when he discovered that place is not anywhere.
Even me this morning, guys. You know what happened this morning? I didn't know because I saw the head of 1 million in that other space. So I just dived into only to look around the left, to look around. I also come also come 440 come. You know. Oh my God.
Yeah, let me just round up so we can move the mic.
Mana aga
Yeah,
hụ there, I ga ekwu okwu ka m defend ndị ya.
yeah,
Ana m
Sister
ekwu okwu
Stella,
otu ekwu okwu there.
Sister Stella, you know this thing you just said now. You know our people don't learn. Now the Nigerian government have seen that we are Madam Bao and have 5,000 recruited Irans. They have now started to draw you again, and you are still going back again. When you were fighting to defeat these people, did all those Nigerian one Nigerians were they here with us? Were they the one that helped us to defeat Madam Bao and they recruited 5,000 Irats? Sometimes you learn how to go away from the dance floor before you spoil the show. Our people are so we want to talk. That is why I say many of us just want to talk, but we are not using the. That is why sometimes the Fulani people, they will just keep quiet and be doing what they are doing and succeeding. But we just want to talk
Thank
all the
God,
time
Mike don't reach my hand.
Mazi David, yeah, you will come up now. Wait, let me just finish. So now, concerning the topic here, let me just finalize with the topic. Why do the Islamic terrorist government fund BLA? It's very simple. Because they hate you. And it's a global conspiracy. Not only them. They hate you for who you are. They hate you because you are blessed by Chukwuka Biama. They hate you because your land is blessed with so much mineral resources. And they hate you because you don't bow to human. You only bow to your chi. That is why they hate you. And they will do everything possible to come after your life, continue to kill you until you now realize yourself that the only hope you get is those men, those defense forces that our leader and our prime minister have taken so much of their blood and sweat to put together. That is the only savior that we have now. And if we refuse to fund the Biafran defense forces, we all are just joking. All this talk that we are coming here to do, we are just joking. No matter how many flags you fly in the street of Europe and America, you are just joking. Because Anna Wagin Oko Baro Father, that is what some of our people are doing. They give this proverb. They will just say it, but wisdom that our mother Adolo made yesterday. He said, you might have wisdom, but you don't have understanding to interpret that wisdom that God has given you. So whenever you are praying for wisdom from God, you pray for the understanding to interpret that wisdom. And when our prime minister begged for 1,000 man wisdom, he also begged for an understanding. That is why he was able to put the Nigerian terrorist government to their knees, and they started running up and down. Imagine, first time in history, Tinubu was flying from one country to the other. Tinubu was the one now going for protests. You see how it works? Because our prime minister is politically inclined. He knows how this thing works globally. But we that have refused to learn, even to do research, we will just come out and start talking gibberish and nonsense that full our head without any documented backing to what we are saying. We just want whatever we discuss with our children inside the house, we come out and talk it to study how these things has been. That is why so many people today are saying no to protest. Let's start doing the needful, because the BLA is the lifeline, whether you believe it or not. The BLA is the lifeline of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. BLA is the lifeline of our prime minister, whether we like it or not. That is where, and each and every one of us, our life lies on that BLA. So the earlier we wake up and smell the coffee and start funding them, the better for all of us, and the safer we will be anywhere we are around the world. I hit my mic. Thank you very much. Yeah, Sister Stella, you're not there.
Yeah, I'm here
Okay,
now.
okay.
Thank you. Okay, guys, we appreciate you. 30, we will now call you Professor Dr. Toti Ville, and Professor Engineer Dr. Stanley. We love you guys. We love you. I love being around you guys. And it seems you guys are beginning to know it. Somebody went away with my co-host. I can't find one of my co-hosts. So if you see it, bring it back. Okay, so who's next? The person knows herself. She's coming back. Guys, who's next? Help me. Mercy 334. Ladies first, guys. You have the mic, sis. Dr. Mercy 334. Okay. Mercy is not there. He's in the office.
No, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
No, I don't have much. My own is question. Anyways, I said a little bit of it. About the account, Nigerian government said they are frozen. Number 16, or Simon Ekpa and this thing. Is this one? And they said it's Ngozi. Somebody said the Ngozi hack PM's account email and bring out all those names. So, what is this one going to do? I'm only asking, going to,
Sister Mercy, please.
Is it going to?
Sister Mercy, please, a second. Let me pass a message. Dr. Stella, please check the group back channel. There's an information for you there. Go check, please. Mazi Dake ask you to check now. Yeah, you can go ahead, Mercy.
Okay, thank you. So is this one now is going to affect our PM again or what? Because Ngozi is doing everything that will implicate our PM not to come out. So that's the only question I want to ask, because I just heard that about that account of the thing yesterday. Is it from her TJ Bank? Some people say it's from the TJ Bank or FMC, this thing. But now, why are they attaching it to our PM? Can someone answer me, please?
That is the indictment now. That's the indictment she's trying. You understand? Because I think that's the only reason that they'll put PM's name there. Indictment. If actually it's Taj Bank that they are talking about, I don't know which bank. I saw the news and it's they just said Simon's account have been frozen, and whether it's 16 others or be what.
Yes,
you understand?
others,
So
from
so if
Sahara
that is
Reporters,
indictment, so that is the indictment, because if it is Taj Bank they are talking about, we all know that PM hang. So for them to put his name there, that is that indictment we are talking about. And that's why we've been telling our people to stay away from that Taj Bank. And there's no way that 16 people would not be Biafrans.
Yeah, but
so I don't even know whether it's but because they didn't specify the bank.
Okay,
so I don't know which bank, you honestly.
Yeah, but do you know that guy called George? George, is it a George or how or something? I saw it in his this thing. He's the one that said Ngozi hacked PM's email and get some vital information. Maybe she passed it to Nigerian government or something like that. That's where my fear is, that somebody was asking him, is there no any stronger code they will use to stop her from hacking, going into PM's email? That's from somebody was asking him on the comment section if she had the email, because she will keep doing that. She will keep doing that in order to keep PM long. Those it has been her wish, but God forbid, in order for doing indictment, something that will complicate PM, so that.
Sister Mercy, sorry for interjecting. Please let me just make one announcement here. Please, the house and one of our sister, Ndidi Stella, just made a donation of 5 ejima. So I want to announce it here, and if she's listening, for her to know that her donation has been announced. Yeah, thank you very much. You can go on, Sister Mercy.
It's okay. That's all I want to ask, because this woman is there nothing we can do to stop this woman, or even to block PM's account, that email, so that she whatever she's doing with her group or her company is none of our business. But going into private, releasing some all those important destiny that will complicating her PMs, don't know way can stop her. Those of you that are good in IT, I know people hack somebody's email. Is that not a way something code to stop something harder, not to for her not to be hacking the PM's email accounts? I'm just that woman. I just
Yeah, and Sister Mercy, you don't need to worry about that. You understand? Those things will be taken care of. You understand? It's not good for us to come out here and start talking, because those things that she's doing, and you're trying to make us to go and start doing what she's doing, is a crime. You understand? Anything unauthorized hacking is always a crime. And she's committing a crime, and she knows. And all those things that she has been committing will surely cut up to her one day. So don't worry. The government is already aware of whatever she's doing, and the government they are doing the needful to make sure they counter her and bring her down any way necessary they feel they can. So that will be taken care of. We know what she's doing. You understand? That is why we don't need to lose focus. We don't need to. She wants to be distracting us and still finding a way, to get to the heart of our prime minister and our leader, which is the BLE. We should not forget that. That is where the heart is. Thank you.
Okay,
Okay,
but why
guys.
is it? Why?
Okay.
Okay, but why people are finding it so difficult to believe that this woman came to destroy? They still believe it's all about she's
Okay,
fighting for
hold
Biafra.
on, guys. Hold on, guys, because we're supposed to go into a particular news. So, guys, listen to this.
Okay.
So we are following instruction.
All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. I love all of you. From the bottom of my heart.
I hope it's clear.
From Southern California.
Yes.
No, bring it a little closer to your phone.
Bring it more closer, your speaker.
Okay.
Try to be more loud.
Remove the container.
First of all, start by telling you who Adono is. Adono will be 73 years old in November.
Wow, senior Ibem.
Adono has been in this
senior.
over 13 years. I've worked closely with almost everyone. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, he laid hands on me in California, prayed for me. I've worked with Obidio Dienum, Bridget Okafo, Madam Oyibo, the late Dr. Okoro. I've broadcasted in Radio Biafra every Saturday.
Wow.
Till that radio station no longer being a place Onyedu told us we will go to worship. So I took myself out. In the course of these 13 years, there has been times I have taken myself out as led by the Spirit. And when the appropriate time comes, the Lord will bring me back. And it could be anywhere between 4 to 5 times. I will take a sabbatical like I did with the Radio Biafra,
Radio Biafra. I was always broadcasting every Saturday with Dr. Ekwi, Mona Chimso, and then the spirit ministered to me that these ones are no longer pursuing what we were there to do. I took a sabbatical, they couldn't believe it. And in no distant time, not even months, they went with Nina's, Tony Nadi, and they were trying to bring me in. I left. So also with in California, Obidio Dieno and Uchenefo, we used to go to the British building and there do a protest. I would carry my bullhorn. We were talking to people about Biafra. And then when they betrayed, I left them. Even regarding my contributions, I won't begin to count it because I'm fighting for me. I won't come here to start telling you how much I've put in. The time, the energy, everything, what I did. So this, I don't know who comes from a humble family. We are the kingmakers. My grandfather let know in 19 what is it now? In 1912, he was one of the warrant chiefs that went to Lagos and they deceived them. My dad was only 8 years old, having been born in 1904. And when my great-grandfather saw what happened in Lagos, he came back and decided that his little boy, who is being groomed to be the Ono, should go to Osala and live with the white people in order to learn their language and be educated, because he said he was gone. So my dad was a Biafran from the time he was born till that 1914, when the amalgamation was done. My grandfather later died 29/9/29. So you're looking at, I don't know, I have a dominant political gene passed down by my father, my grandfather to my father and myself. My father was the one there in the northern region. He was with the NCNC, with Zeke, MIO Para, and so on. Then Opara and my dad will be telling Zeke, what is wrong with you? You're so much into this Hausa thing. Why are you into this one Nigeria thing? You know, you don't think about our people. And Opara and my dad will be trying to reset his brain. And they say probably because he was born in Zungeru, he doesn't get what they're saying. My dad tried to make sure that everything pertaining to Igbo, he lived in Jos then. After he went to school, went to St. Mark's Oka, taught, joined worked for different establishments, and then became a politician. Now he's settled in Jos. In Jos, he started the Igbo Union Grammar School, Igbo Union College. All Igbos were one. We didn't even know. We did not know that we came from different towns. Not until after the war. That was when I realized my classmates, we were all in Jos, that we came from different towns. When we met, he said, what are you doing here? I said, I came to fetch water.
Now, guys, hold on. No. We must not allow this one to fly. He said that before the war, they were all living in the north and that they were living together as Igbos, as one. Up until after the war, when they now came down, guys, they now started finding out that this person is from this side, this person is from this side. Maybe by that time, Nigeria now have started brainwashing us. You are Delta Igbo. You are not. But I guess that was where they now started. Guys, what do you think? I guess that was where they now started dividing. You know, because he said that when before the war, up north there, they were all living like Igbos. All the Biafrans were Igbos. They were doing things together. They were doing things together like the same people. But after the war, when the now came down, when terrorist Nigeria government have brainwashed our people. Sahaisi, well, like Sahaisi. They now started saying, you are from hinterland, you are from coastal land, are you from some people even started saying there are no more Igbos. That's a bomb there she dropped for all of us, to ponder on. So we go on now.
He said they live there. Say we live there. Funnily, back there in the north, we were not told our different towns. I told them that they told me that I am from Nkpo. And he said they say I am from Ogidi. And we both laughed. So this thing has been going on. I have let me get to something else. Having talked about me for a little. Yeah, another thing. People will be wondering, I don't know, why now? I say, why not now? I don't know, why now? I will say, what now? Because we all have a spirit that guides us. I don't know who coming out here to address you people. Nobody pushed me to do it or told me to do it. I was in a 30-day fast for Biafra because that I took myself out of the struggle, which I have done in times before. Does that mean I left Biafra? I was still working from the background, watching. And don't Kenya, I don't know one nobody. If all Kenya no na took one wherefore, what a killer out of mafia. So when things started happening, when I took myself out, I was still in the wings to know what's going on. So at the appropriate time, after the fast, after the fast that ended 1st of March, on the last day of February, I was in a dream. I saw he was looking good with his son. I've seen him twice since they took him away. Before then, I spoke with him November 16, to be precise, 2024. Because under my leadership, California is the only group that has thought about families of our men on ground. We collected money, and then I told Odogu he was so glad, 4,000 to be precise, so that they will have their Christmas palliative. Yes. So now, I've been watching from the wings. Coming to let me get to this first. We were in a meeting November 27th. I think that was November 27th. We had a meeting, and then the COS told us that there was a message that came. Because before now, I have been pushing, Odogu, is there a way we can have a deputy? And he was it to hear that what happened, he's very careful. Because whoever does not respect history will have history happen to them. I understand that. So he would always say that he's very careful. With Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, that's what happened to him with his deputy. So he likes to keep it streamlined so that things will not get out of hand. Because I will tell him, the place of any freedom fighter is either in the grave, in prison, or exile. So if anything happens to you, how do we go about it? He said everything is well. Okay? So now, when he sent us that message, my heart was gladdened because I knew when he said, wait, that vacuum, how do we close it up? So the COS told us in that group that there was a message sent by the attorney of the PM, 4 people were in that platform. Mazi Imam Madabo, Mazi Uche Obi, Mazi Oge Nkere, and Dr. Orabueze. So now she read out this thing to us that Odogu said she should be the surrogate. So I was happy, at least we solved that situation. So now,
so but that same message, Ngozi tampered with it before sending it to them, guys. So you'll be understanding.
We got that message to be the surrogate, and then the very next day, we were in another meeting, and Professor Chama came in. There was an uproar. As the adult in the home, I called the house to order. And then I told Dr. Orabueze, read out that thing you read. I believed that it came from Orabueze. Why would I question it when there was no opposition to it? So read it, and then we agreed, okay, go ahead, and then you guys go do what you need to do about the referendum numbers and so on. And then I didn't go to Finland. I told Odogu in 2023 that would be my last visit to Finland because it's too cold for me. So let me just turn off my phone so I don't get disturbed.
Yeah, don't get distracted with the calls, and also don't focus on the comment section. Just concentrate.
I'm not at the comment section. Yeah. No, I'm not looking at. No, somebody was calling me. Probably they are having a hard time, so I've powered down my phone. So now, I now lost my train of thought. So what was I talking about? I was talking about, okay, I told them, okay, you go ahead, you guys go continue with that. So they continued with that, and then we all left. And then we later, well, because it's over 10 hours difference from California to Finland, at times when I wake up in the middle of the night to go pee, that's when I joined them, maybe about after 3 hour time or 4. So I didn't fully see all what that transpired there. But I was in communication with Dr. Orabueze even prior to them going. So now we sorted that out, and then there was the issue about dissolving the cabinet. I know I discussed with the COS. I said probably after you guys have come back, you dissolve it, but not while there. But what I realized that the cabinet has been dissolved, and I called her. I said, what's going on? She said, I've already dissolved it. I said, but people are still meeting. They are still basking in the joy of the.
But was not ready to take any instruction. She planned what she wants. She has been looking for this loophole. She has been looking for this window. And she saw it and grabbed it like
declaration. So she said it's already done. So we started that. And then I later learned she was still back in Finland. We were not communicating much anymore, while she was there. Well, I spoke maybe a couple times to a sister Leone over there who told me that she traveled that morning. That's how I knew when she left Finland, and that she herself will be leaving the next day. So this now continues. So after we came back, we had a meeting where Dr. Orabueze brought in one of the 4 guys who was released, and then he was talking to us. Then we were talking for almost an hour and some change, and then she said we should all move over to fundraising. So I told them, I don't go to fundraising every week, and she said no. They said, I don't know, we have to come in no matter, even if it's only 3 people from California, come in and let us know about that. So we went in there, and then I was told, and then she spoke, and then we came to the issue about, before now, there was an issue about success. trying to reach him and he wasn't responding. To tell you the truth, I was one of the ones that voted for him to be suspended. So he was suspended. But later, you could do an action and then later you find out that what you did not sink in well. You will have a rethink. In the spur of that moment, I was angry. I said, why would he? They are calling him. He's not responding. He's not telling us what's going on. Why wouldn't he? So I was part of the people that said to suspend him. So I think I need to stop here for a minute and let you guys know that I'm speaking under the guidance of the Holy Spirit. And that I prayed about this, I fasted about this. It's the Holy Spirit that brought me out. Nobody can take credit for bringing me today. Early on Tuesday morning, I didn't know I would be doing this. It was after I got a video that reset my brain. That was when the Spirit started dealing with me. So no man or woman can take credit for I don't know who coming out. Nobody influenced me. Anybody who will want to take credit for that would be blaspheming. That's taking the work of the Holy Spirit to be their day. So as we speak.
So what I'm learning here is whilst we are in space, and whenever we are in space, when you're talking, and we have said it before, answering questions or discussing, discuss not only seeing your brothers and sisters, discuss like some other people somewhere are listening and taking note of what you're saying. Because did you hear what she just said? She said it was just on Tuesday that she saw a video that opened her eyes, like remove the veil out of her. Helen, what do you have to say with this? Only so all these things will be all the things will be saying all this while. The thing didn't sink. It was just on Tuesday, guys, that she saw a video that removed the veil out of her. If I don't tell you that Baobab is using Magumba, is using magic on what she's doing on our people, you say I'm lying. She is.
But Sister Stella, I've been hitting on this ever since. You know this. I've been hitting on it that there is something that this woman is using. Either the Fulani voodoo or the one that they went for Idiom for. You understand? These people, you cannot just imagine somebody seeing that is falling into fire and the person will still jump into it. This is what these people are doing. Knowing the dangers that the so-called commander that she's using now, Caterpillar, how Caterpillar has ever our PM's death. You understand? Even the so-called Sapele, the same thing. These people, they have killed our people back at home. Would any Biafra say they don't know all this history, all these stories? You understand? They have the evidence among our people that they have killed. They have the evidence. Why are they still following this woman? Do you think it is ordinary hand? It is not an ordinary thing.
I don't believe so.
You understand?
We go on.
Now I say, may the words of my mouth and the medications of my heart be always acceptable in God's sight. So I should have said that at the beginning. So now I'm on solid ground. I'm saying what I'm saying. So we now went over to the fundraising, and since Dr. Orabueze was trying to get the admin to give us the connection for the IPOD site so that we combine both of them, but it wasn't possible. So we just kept to the mandate. And I am the secretary of mandate. This mandate is a non-profit organization opened up in the state of Georgia in United States of America. The purpose of this non-profit organization is to attend to people in war-torn zones and women and children, and Biafra qualified. So now we are running this mandate, and with this mandate, the PM will come every 2 weeks and give us updates about what's going on and tell us what's needed. So then we would do our fundraising and give him the money he wants. That's where we stop with that. So that was the first mandate account I swore my life on, that I know that it is authentic. For people that took it, that I don't know who knows about the mandate in the North or the FCD Bank, no. So I want to make this clarification for people to know that what I spoke on, I could vouch on it. Odogu was aware of this mandate account, and he would always come in. Before now, it was the...
So, guys, on this account thing, 30. So, this woman went to the back end, touched the mandate account, changed the bank there, and now started doing her thing without consulting Madam Onowu. So, she doing that, she succeeded in implicating PM also. Because we can bet it must be one of the questions they're asking him there. So this lady set her PM up at the end of the day. Set even Madam Onowu up also at the end of the day. Without telling Madam Onowu that is the secretary to the thing or signatory to the thing, the account. She went back end and changed everything. Turned them to Fulani terrorist bank. And I now expect our people to go there to be paying so that terrorist Nigeria government will track our people down and kill, just like they've started doing already. That is abomination there. Go on, 30.
Yeah, and Sister Stella, if you hear what our mommy Adolo said, he said every two weeks they normally give reports of the account to our prime minister. Now, this now brings me back to when people were saying that our APM, which is the Minister for Finance, has been, embezzling the money of the Biafran people. So you want to tell me that if, as they allege that our finance minister has been using our money inappropriately, that if these two weeks, he's coming every two weeks to tell our prime minister stories, our prime minister will still retain him? And for those people that were saying that our prime minister doesn't know how the funds are being used. So now, I don't know who is telling you that they are giving account to our prime minister every two weeks. And for that fact, if
sorry, I think the mandate they talk about. I don't really was talking about.
Listen, Rage. Let me tell you something. Sometimes you people just come and talk. If the mandate will be given account, the remaining people are not excluded. Everybody needs to give account in two weeks because all the money is being used for the liberation. So you people should just don't unmute your mic and try to defend something you don't have knowledge about. Everybody is accountable to the prime minister, and a mandate is given to everybody. Every two weeks you must come to give account. That is what this woman is trying to say. Try to process information when you hear one instead of jumping in and start to confuse the conversation. Everybody gives account of every department. Now she's speaking for her own. That means every account department must give account every two weeks because money is being needed every time to fund the liberation. Because all this granite that is going out needs to be replaced. Or you want the prime minister will wait for 1 year before he will not get the report. Even our prime minister, whenever he comes to fundraising, he will make an announcement that the information is getting from the finance department. The fundraising for today is higher than the previous one. You people should be following everything that our prime minister is doing. Our prime minister normally gives this update in every fundraising. Even he will come and say, even before the fundraising started, that even the figure is higher than last week, to let you know that he is being briefed of whatever that is happening in the account department. Sister Stella, go on, please.
But the target, but they didn't know that Ngozi's agenda is quite different from every other person's agenda there, because Ngozi is working for Nigeria government. Nigeria government want to use Ngozi to know exactly how much we are making. This is why Ngozi wants to call others so they can tape and record, like she will always bring out secret meetings and record the meeting and record everything and carry it and go and give to Nigeria government. Nigeria government will now know how much we have, how much we spend, and all the things. That was Ngozi's target. So when
Remember,
you're hearing, and we now called the finance minister to meeting to come and do accountability, he ran away.
and Stella,
They said.
Sister Stella, remember, I don't know who said that meeting was actually the last meeting before PM was called in for questioning. And that was when Ngozi demanded for that account. He needed to submit that to help PM. That was the last meeting PM had with them before he's called in for questioning. And that was when Ngozi demanded for that accounting informations. You know, people should learn how to connect dots.
And
I don't
if
know
you
why
hear,
our brain.
and if you Stanley, sorry for interjecting. And if you hear yesterday when our APM called into the program yesterday, he said he swore an oath to protect whatever our prime minister is doing. I heard that one very clearly. He swore an oath. That is to tell you he's only accountable to our prime minister and not any other person. Because this is a government.
Not to Ngozi.
Yes. The oath he swore, just like when our prime minister started, when he started, working with our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. Our prime minister said that our leader told him to swear an oath. He wanted to refuse, but our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, now convinced him the reason why we want him to swear that oath. That means to say that you will protect my secret no matter anything. That is the oath taking. So no matter, even at gunpoint, you don't need to betray your master. If that is what sources also did, because even the men on ground came up again to tell us that they have oath with these people that are working with them. So why are you now forcing yourself into that place? When you know they did not swear allegiance to you, they only saw allegiance. You can only swear allegiance to your leader, not any other person, until an order is being given from your leader to comply to anybody that is coming. That is when, aside from that, even at gunpoint as a military man, you have to die with the secret that you have. That is what an oath our people should understand, is that no matter anything, you will die with that secret. As long as I did not tell you to leak that secret, our people should understand. So for Ngozi to come and start trying to poke her nose there shows that she is a rebel. She is trying to sabotage. She's a saboteur. And that is why our mommy Atolo told her, okay, leave these people be doing the administrative work, because she understood what is going on. Even she also might have taken an oath before our prime minister. That is what they call oath of office. In case of some of us that doesn't understand what oath of office means, it doesn't mean that you just read that thing and you go and sit down. It means you must abide and you use your life to stand on that oath, no matter anything, until you hear the last command. Even a military in war front, when they hold him for interrogation, if they're asking him anything, he will not say anything. He will put his life there. He will not say because they have caught him and his leader is not there, let him start giving information to the enemy. It doesn't work like that. This is a government. We have procedures. So when you take an oath, you must die on that oath, no matter anything or anybody that comes to you. So go on, Sister Stella, please.
Thank you.
Mandate the IPOB website and California. These were the three carried the struggle. It was later that other states started coming up. So that was the mandate account. I approved and told Biafrans, you can pay in money there. I hope this is clear, because I don't know who on no occasion supported, and even those two, as the secretary, I should be aware when it's opened, because I'm the secretary. I should be a signatory, but no, I didn't know about it. The other one, why I wasn't a signatory to it was that I came in after the bank was established. I became the secretary after the bank was established. So now, That was the one I told you guys I talked about, which people were saying that that they were mixing it up. I see it as mix up. I'm not going to blame anybody, and I don't have any anger or any grudges towards anybody. Okay, so let's get that straight. So now we had a meeting, another cabinet meeting where the administrator from the homeland came in, and then we were there, and the COS addressed us. Then the issue of the commanders and men on ground and all whatnot, it came up. I raised my hand, and then I saw a lot of people raise their hand. Say, okay, just leave it. Let me be the last to speak so that I will conclude everything. So now, when it was my turn, I asked, I spoke, I said, I started using the skeleton I have in my cupboard. I have 2 children. My son was a former Marine. Marines are so arrogant, they don't believe they are retired. Army generals can retire, but the Marines are former Marines because they believe they are the best things in sliced bread. So my son did 2 tours of Iraq, and he killed there. He was a combat engineer. He had the PTSD. So coming from that premise, and also being a mother, I know what the men on the ground are going through. So I spoke. I said, let me tell you, Madam COS, these men on ground are going through PTSD. And we don't believe in it because we are still way back then. Nobody is giving them medication to help them see about all the bleeding and killing and all whatnot. In the Bible, when the children of Israel go to war, when they come back, they don't mix them with other people. They let them stay outside, they debrief before they mix them up. But yet, nothing of the sort is being done. So I said, allow these people, because she was saying that she said something about changing the generals, them reporting to her, and so on. So I said, let us, Madam COS, why don't you focus on administration and let the men focus on the men on ground and defense? Okay. Because you see the military people, I raised one. I know how they think. They don't see the civilians as human beings. They call us bloody civilians. So I said, why don't you allow? And we were arguing back and forth. She said no. Okay. And that she's going to change the generals. I said, no, do not change them. Let's leave that until Odogu comes out. He is one. He'll be coming out. We're not acting like he's never going to come out. You know, let's leave it for him to handle it. But we kept arguing back and forth, and then all these are happening in December. I can't tell you the exact date at this time. So all these were happening in December. So now she did not oblige, and I have had times privately I would try to advise her that no, she doesn't want to take any advice. She doesn't take any advice. Can't ask her a question. Everybody. I said, why don't you allow, give them the instruction, the Onyami and Nkwocha, the defense minister, and tell them what they will tell the men. And when they meet them, they'll bring you backward. He said, no, it must go through her. Okay, now. So we argued back and forth. Eventually, I gave up. Then Is this not a fellow woman like her? Giving her, so because it will not be woman thing and man thing. This is a fellow woman advising another woman. Do this way. Do it this way. Allow the men to handle the military and handle the administrative part of it. No. Because what? She never came for your freedom. Ngozi never came for Biafra. Ngozi is a mode. A stooge. Ngozi is the very eye of Nigeria Islamic terrorist government in Brigade. No, it.
Alumel. No wonder. You ask her a question, she'll block you. You do this one, she will block you. Don't ask question at all. Our people suffered in her hands, so. And some of them are still suffering, no? Because some are still with her, no? Our people really suffered in this bow hand. And some are still there. But I know with this our dads or no who's clearance, it will be an eye-opening for all, or eye-opener for all of them there that are sincere, that were deceived. That Ngozi is working for terrorist Nigeria government. She's been looking for a loophole like this. And finally, she saw one and striked. Thank God for 3 wise men. Thank God for all of you, all you well-meaning Biafrans that stop her. Soon she'll be a forgotten story. We'll go on.
Another was when she had a virtual visit. I was already getting all tired with all I'm hearing, men being killed and so on. It distresses me. I can't handle it because I saw what happened in 1966. So when all these killings come, it triggers something in me. It reminds me, and then I'll start having panic attacks and so on. Some of you don't understand what we saw during the war, how heads were cut off, women coming from Plateau in the train, and then they are carrying their husbands with the heads cut off close to them, and then the Gala people and so on, they push down the train, and then they massacre the women again. My dad came back he came. It was
narrowly
escaped that he came back with only the shirt on his back. So all this, I know all what's going on. And I've been in this struggle for so long. I say now, onye nwanyi buzo nwadi na ke when concrete. And it's okay, they don't know what am Maria. So I tried my best. I talked to Dr. Orabueze. It wasn't working. I advised her. She wouldn't happen to it. So then, when I had my medical episode, which I almost died here, because I'm living all by myself. My daughter lives in San Diego. My son lives in Boston. So I said, you know what? You have to be alive to fight another day.
Oh, yeah.
That was coupled with the dreams I had, seeing all these young men, all these that are happening now. The Lord had already revealed it to me. I saw massacring young men from 25 to 30 being killed and all whatnot, the bloody mess. So I woke up and then I called her. I spoke with her for over an hour. She wouldn't change. She wouldn't budge. She tells me I worry too much.
Okay.
All those things I'm hearing, I should just leave it. It will phase out. It will phase out. It will phase out. We are still, the months are going, the weeks.
The last thing Ngozi you will see Ngozi do is to post our brothers and sisters that are being massacred by Nigeria government. Go to her X-file. Have you ever seen Ngozi posting or even discussing how Nigeria are massacring our people? Have you? Because she is Fulani. She is Fulani. She will tell her, don't worry, they can as well die. That's what it means. Yeah, that's what it means. Leave this, leave it for the men. Take a simple instruction. How can this kind of a woman live with a man? Not possible.
Stella, you heard when one of another mass broadcast where she said that in her groups, in Ngozi groups, they don't burn you well to talk about PM there or even ask questions about PM. Honestly, now what doesn't matter. Yes, now the video there I tweeted it yesterday.
Guys, we need to follow her up. You know, she has not said anything yet.
She said that they nobody well to talk about PM, to even ask that question. Say they will even delete the message or the one where they call Aggie, we now call you, you just receive call and say, as make you know, ask, shut you up, make you know, ask about that question again, or to even break. They will call you from the back and say, make you know, talk about them inside the group. The video is there now. I said it now.
If I'm because if I went here, I have to go and look for it.
The video is
because
there.
if you see it, play it for us.
I need to let me look for it. Let me look for it. Let me look for it.
Stanley is right.
Let me look for it.
Adaroma said it yesterday that if you mention anything our prime minister in any of the group that they belong, they will just kick you out, or they will call you from the back channel and warn you not to talk about our prime minister. And that was the proof that most of those people, few of them that is backing this woman without repentance, they are all involved in this betrayal and know what they are doing. And that is the reason why our people need to start waking up. How can you be warning people for raising the issue of our prime minister in any platform? You know, it's so bizarre. It's so bizarre.
Hey, Aluman.
It's not going. It's not phasing out. She's listening. So then that night I wrote that I want to be taking off all administrative and ministerial work due to my health, and that I will still be working for Biafra. But for now, I don't want to. And I've done it in the past, even with Odogu. When he put me in CRC, I told him it was stressing me out. It's not a big issue. There's no contract signed by anyone that you must continue to be where you are. If you are not okay, you can take a break. Like Odogu will always say, if the pressure cooker is too hot for you, step aside. When it cools to the temperature you can handle, then you come back. So I couldn't continue anymore. So now I left. I was still in the wings watching what's going on. Occasionally I will come out to the YouTube, I will see it, or people will send me a thing. And then I got the message of Butuzo. Let me tell you guys, Ikonso didn't have to die if he had stayed abroad. But because of the love the young man has for Biafra, he left and came home and told Basi Bekano that he's going to work with us. Wow. He was the commander. This Butuzo was his 2IC. That will tell you the caliber of Butuzo. He's not a criminal. He's not what anybody thinks. I know what I am speaking because I was in all these things. I have been embedded in these struggles. I know. So I know. So when Ikonso died, Onyendu did not even grieve his parents as much as he grieved, to show you the love and the commitment Ikonso had. Onyendu said it will take 2,000 heads to bury that young man. And Butuzo now started in his shoes. It took so much. I mean, it took so much to convince Butuzo to even work with autopilot. Madam Azoka played a key role. It took so much to get him. And then he started working. And then they started building the camps and everything, working, everything. Initially, they were killing our people. Now, after they have set up everything, now everything is working. We have to be moving up. We don't have to. We go one step forward, we go 11 steps back. No, that's not how the world works. The world is now static that you come and you stay here. The world dynamic, you move with time. So now, Butuzo and his group, they have established this and doing a fantastic job. We were sending this money, funneling this money through Success, because Success, when Odogu would be speaking, Success will come, they'll be speaking their language. And you see the camaraderie, you see the rapport. All these were what I mentioned when I spoke to Dr. Orabueze about not taking off not changing anything the PM has. Let her leave it at that. I mentioned success too. That you remember I told you I voted against him for him not to be, but when I later went back on hindsight, I knew what it means. Yes, you can't come and start getting new contacts to start doing those things. These men will be exposed, and then the enemy will now know them. It's good to just, like Odebu will always say, consistency is the key. So now, what's his name?
Can I play that part for you?
Yeah, go on. Go on, yeah.
Okay.
State. Ngozi Orabueze wee nye ọda susu wache Ezeamu n'obi back. And na group Ngozi Orabueze enweghị ike ikwu okwu ọbata obi na that group. Ọgwa jụọ kedu ka e esi mee protest. Enweghị ike onye ọrụ na short nke wa gị ya kpọgụ na phone. So gugu mechie ọnụ, don't talk again. Onwe anything ị chọrọ ịjụ ya maka ọbata obi. Gama ihe okwe na group agụkpa gị na phone. A ga-akọwaziele gị. Susu wache Ezeamu n'obi back. And in group Ngozi Orabueze enweghị ike ikwu okwu ọbata obi na that group. Ọgwa jụọ ajụjụ kedu ka e esi mee protest. Enweghị ike onye ọrụ na short nke wa gị ya kpọgụ na phone. So gugu mechie ọnụ, don't talk again. Onwe anything ị chọrọ ịjụ ya maka ọbata obi. Gama ihe ekwe na group agụkpa gị na phone.
So,
A ga-akọwaziele gị.
so at the end of the day,
Command and control.
Briggy, at the end of the day, Stanley, Briggy was right after all. PM was right after all by disassociating himself and even Briggy away
Yes.
from Ngozi at the end of the day. She is
Yes,
working for
now.
Nigeria.
Yes, now. 100%. Of course. PM already knows now.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Ugo.
PM already knows. PM already knows.
One, Odogu preferred to be walking through. So I hammered on this. After I spoke to Madam Spears, leave it alone. I even spoke with Onyami. I told him, you're a military man. You know how it goes. Why don't you speak to the CS? By then, I had already taken myself off. I wasn't communicating with them anymore. December was last. I was with Dr. Orabueze and the group. I took myself off everything. So now I went through Onyami. I said, Onyami, you are the deputy. Talk to her so that you guys can go. You know everything about rules of engagement. You know all these things. So convince her so that she will just allow the men to do this and not get involved in it. Onyami told me I haven't heard from him. Then,
Sorry, what were you saying?
No, don't worry. Sorry, go ahead.
Come to the issue of Caterpillar and what's his name? Caterpillar and what's the name of the other guy?
Sapele Ezeamu n'obi.
Thank you. Caterpillar and Sapele. When we were with the PM, Dr. Orabueze, you are the COS. You know everything Caterpillar did. He killed our men. He killed the ASN. Odogu did not want him anymore. He left with 5.8 million. He absconded. That's the money to buy ammunition. And then Sapele killed our people in container. Did the havoc he did with them.
In container.
And then, now I heard that you want to make Caterpillar the commander. So I spoke to Dr. Former. I told him, because I know Dr. Former is in the cabinet of Dr. Orabueze. So I said, I was going through him. I said, that tells you I was not there, but I was still there. Because as a mother,
Yeah.
Sister Stella, when you, I'm sure you saw the video where the video that I think if you played that video, I think no, I don't know, played it on her program last night, where one of Ngozi's Ebubago men we are threatening to, threatening Gentle about Gentle seeing himself in the enemy's camp if Gentle did not apologize within 48 hours or whatever. This particular people that I don't know who mentioned, being Caterpillar and Sapele, is what that person that was sending that threatening message was referring to by saying Gentle see himself in the enemy's camp. What he actually meant is this particular Caterpillar and Sapele, because they are that enemy camp that he's talking about. They are the Bago commander and they are the ones Ngozi is using. That's what I just wanted to put there.
They are too Gentle now. Which one?
Our own Gentle now, Gentle the one that they are threatening. It's only one Gentle they are threatening now.
Okay. So, but I don't understand what you just said because I'm just hearing it myself.
It's because you didn't watch the video. If you had watched the video of the Adarama where she played the voice, you would have understood. Thought you understand what I'm saying? Now you played you saw the video, right?
Yeah, I saw the video.
You had the guy.
Sister Stella. Well, Adadiorama made a video yesterday, you understand, and there's a voice note she played, and that voice note is from the camp of Madam Baobao, threatening Gentle the Yahoo, Onyezio, aka Onyezioku, that if he doesn't come out to apologize to Madam Baobao and the Biafran people, that Madam Baobao, they will leave him, and he will, at the end of the day, he will end up in the enemy's camp. And that word is a coded word, meaning that they are the enemies. And if he doesn't apologize, that they will come for him. So that's just
but
a coded word.
Together now. They have been the enemy. Caterpillar and Sapele, they have been working together.
But Madam Baoba, but now Madam Baoba is using them to fight our defense forces. That's what is happening.
Okay.
So now that they are now throwing threats to our defense forces, to one of our commanders, which is Gentle the Yahoo.
We know that Baobao is working with Caterpillar, working with Sapele, and they are all one Nigerians. They are a Bubago. So our military also know that they are different from us. You understand?
Yeah, they know. So what we are trying to say here now, that she is not contracting a Bubago to go against, you understand, in a way just to portray to his dumb and gullible people that maybe she has a military, because that person that made that voice was trying to make it look as if he's one of the commander that has been working with our prime minister or working with our government. But no, that person was only, the person was contracted by Madam Baoba from the Ibubago, you understand, to make that threat, just to throw to light that maybe they are the commanders that are working in the 40th state of the United States of Biafra, that maybe Commander Gentle Yahoo has gone out of the line to insult the Biafran people and insult the so-called Madam. You understand? But those. You see, the reason why I want to say something. They will come out and start, running their mouths uncontrollable. Tomorrow now, when they get him now, some idiots will still come out here and start saying we are killing ourselves. When somebody, a Biafran, is threatening a fellow Biafran that has put his life online, put his blood and sweat online to protect the land, you are coming out to threaten that person that he will end in the enemy's camp in a coded word that if he doesn't change, that they will come after him, because that's just the message they passed to him. But they were trying to make it look as if they got the backing of the Biafran people. They are doing it for the interest of the Biafran people, but no, they are doing it for their own selfish interest, because their target has always been the Biafran Defense Forces. And that's what I want our people to understand. Immediately they get to the heart of our defense forces and that defense forces fall down, we are all finished. So we should just get that right and start doing the right thing and ignore all these noises that is coming from this Madam Baba's camp, because now is not the time for us to come here and play. Now it's time for us to get serious, because we are not stabbing our prime minister in the heart by not funding the Biafran Defense Forces. Our prime minister have cried out. And if you know you love our prime minister, start doing the right thing. Start putting your money in the account that was given to us by our leader and our prime minister, which is www.ipobinUSA.org/donate or www.biafrarepublicgov.org/donate or tax. So that's the only thing If you know you love our Prime Minister and you love our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, start funding those men so they will continue protecting themselves and also protect our people back home. So that's my own advice for our people. You can go on, Sister Stella.
Yeah, thank you. And if you know you love your own freedom, you understand? You love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you love Simon, but you also should love your own freedom, love the destiny of your future children and family. Then go and fund our liberation, so we'll go away from terrorist Islamic Nigeria government. That's what we're talking about. And all this, their deception. Ngozi is a Muslim. Ngozi married Fulani. Ngozi is by Nigeria Islamic terrorist government. Ngozi is a mole. They are using her to spoil our liberation. They planted her since. And she's been looking for a way to do what she did. Finally, she got away. But we still stopped her. So all these things you're seeing are the packaging of Ngozi. So when we will succeed. Ngozi is not working for your Biafra liberation. Ngozi is a terrorist. She is working with Nigeria terrorist government. She's out there to buy all of our people. Have you ever seen Ngozi post any killing coming from Nigeria government on our people? No.
No.
Does she discuss it? No. Last time we sat down, we sit at home, or we sat at home to tell the world and the Nigerian government to stop killing our people. Ngozi, what did Ngozi do? Ngozi told them to go out and sit at home. So Ngozi is full of red flags all over her. So if you're a real Biafran and you're looking for your freedom, looking for your liberation, and you're still working with Ngozi, wake up. Wake up. And Mama Ono testifying is a whole big veil that will off your head and eyes to understand where you are. We go on.
My heart, our children being killed, we are under existential threat and we're not realizing it. Is it because we are in America? We are safe. We have 4 walls protecting us. We can leave and come back 1 a.m. Nobody stops us. We forget that these children back there are dying. They have not enjoyed anything. So I told Dr. Foreman, you are a highly contributing member. Talk to Dr. Orabueze. Do not use a caterpillar. He is a monster. He is a killer of our people.
Okay.
Dr. Foreman confirmed with me that he is a killer of our people. And I was expecting him to get back to me after he would have spoken. Till date, I never heard from Dr. Foreman again. So I wrote to him that my heart is broken. Still hearing what happened in Enugu, where these children.
Guys, is it dogs that are Biafrans are afraid of Ngozi or what? You see old men and old women staying with Ngozi. That they will stay there like morons. Ngozi will talk in a meeting, finish, conclude, and say oh yes, say oh no to herself, conclude and fold her folder and go away without anybody asking her questions, pertinent questions. Eh? You see old men there.
You see,
Eh?
that's why sometimes when Stella is even when Helen is even saying all this voodoo and stuff, sometimes I'm even beginning to think towards that direction, because if you listen to what Madam I don't know just said now, he said he spoke to Dr. Former about this caterpillar of a guy, the killer of our people, and this Dr. Former confirmed yes that it's true that caterpillar is actually a killer of our people. Then she told your former to tell Bao that this is a wrong move, in the wrong step, in the wrong direction. Then the former he told never come back to tell him to tell her whether he told Madam Bao or he didn't. And this Dr. Former is another, knowing that, confirming to Madam Ono that caterpillar is actually a killer of our people. Yet, he's still there in the camp of Madam Bao, donating. knowing Caterpillar is already involved. He's still there. So when someone says voodoo, I mean, there's every reason why we should even believe it. Please, really, like, I mean, it marvels me, really. Sister Sarah, continue. Sorry.
Yeah, Sister Stella, are you there?
It's like she left. Sister Stella, I think she left from her phone.
Yeah, Sandy, you know, there are so many red
Okay,
flags.
I'm here.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
sorry.
okay, okay.
Sister Stella, I don't believe. Sorry, I came in.
Sorry?
I don't believe that's voodoo. I can't categorically agree. They are in the same time with Nigerian government. Those guys that former pretend not to know what, know nothing about it, but in their caucus, they, it's just playing games. So they agree on that. Anyone on that their hierarchy positions, they were they were contracted by Nigeria government. So whatever you say that the voodoo is not voodoo, but they are doing that deliberately. Is not a voodoo. That's my
Maybe they've
observation
also
about that.
sworn oath, taking oaths, so that nobody will ever speak. And
Yeah,
then they collect salary every month.
yes.
How can the person speak up?
Yes, if you look at it very well, it's like when you getting money from that, this is how it goes. Either they don't even know that they're being contracted, but the money they're getting from that woman, which you pay by Nigeria government, we made them to continue doing what they're doing. Because if you look at it, if I'm getting about $10,000 every month, what will make me to change on the right direction? My mindset is still on that month. Because if you look at how much you're making in a month, you're not doing nothing, just getting money from the government. So he made it clear to continue in the same agreement with Ngozi Orabueze. So Ngozi Orabueze was put everything has indicted. If everything has indicted woman, and perhaps nothing nothing have touched them to make any move, like think otherwise. Like, what I'm doing, is it right? If I'm fighting for freedom, or what I'm doing with everything this woman has indicated, on ratifications, in every angle of this liberation, that indicates that she is compromised, either not by under by either by proxy, or she's doing it intentionally. Because you can't tell me that you've been a COX and you don't even know Gentle. Even every single person in Nigeria, single person in Biafra knows who he is. And perhaps that led me. What the one thing I'm thinking is, it baffles me how this Biafra liberation is going, but how we have enemies, enemy within and enemy outside, those that were killing us, and we still allow them to breathe in the community, and they have done after that. What? So, yeah, let me finish. So, the same time, what I'm trying to tell you at this point, because when this platform is going through, we need to everyone to tweet. After, I don't know who busted Nigeria about that account, Nigeria now instructed the media to blackmail that they have struck out PM's account, separatist account. So that is mean that they know what I don't know who did yesterday, and they can pay to donate in Biafra Liberation exile. So that means they have been busted, and they want to use that to distract what is going on, to put fear in anyone trying to donate money in this Biafra liberation. If you look at it, if you look at around 7 to 6, I think from
to 7 p.m. here, they were all media and one on fire, saying that Simon Ekpa accounts have been blocked, have been discovered. All these things, all these are lie. I know Simon has no account in Nigeria, so that tells you their plans has been discovered. So they have to play that game as it stands now. We need to look at that direction about it. That everyone needs to ignore Nigerian government, what they are posting, what they have instructed the Sayara reporter to be saying that Simon Ekpa's account has been discovered. So that means we need to channel. We don't need to put more focus on this. By the way, we need to put our focus in that thing, because that indication shows that what is going on is affecting them and they have been busted. That's the little I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you. Can I add to my own?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go on, David.
Yeah, thank you so much. Is God not wonderful? Chukwu Okike Abiama is in his throne. So God is doing wonders for the Biafran people. And I want our government to still look inwards and check whether there is remnants of Ngozi or Abu Fulani. It's very, very important, because Ngozi Orabueze did not come to fight for the freedom of Biafran people. And that was why everybody that have advised her, to take it easy, to concentrate on the administrative part of the government, to focus on the COS job, she will never accept, because she came here for a particular reason. And that reason is what she is focusing on. That reason is what she is doing. There is nothing anybody will tell her in order to convince her to do otherwise. But one thing, just like the testimony of our sister Odono, I don't think Ngozi Orabueze is a Fulani, is a Biafran. Which village does she come from? Which community does she come from? I don't think that woman is 100% Biafran, because, and most of them don't have children. Most of those people who are supporting Ngozi Orabueze, they don't have children. They don't know the pains that mothers go through to deliver a child. Then you put this way, Nigerian government are killing our people. You as a woman, you don't feel the pains of other women. Then you are not human, just because you don't have a child. Therefore, other people should be made childless. So is God not wonderful? I ask once again, Chukwu Okike Abiama is really wonderful. Imagine we entered Biafra with the lies of Ngozi Orabueze. Now so poison, rat poison. They give our heads of state, or people who want to help build the government of Biafra, who want to help us build a very wonderful and sane society. But Chukwu Okike Abiama have to reveal the identities of all these saboteurs, the identities of all these marauders in our midst, who are not here for us, but are here against us. We should understand that. And everybody that is supporting Ngozi Orabueze, I don't think is by voodoo, because money is involved. Position is involved. Properties are involved. Influence is also involved. So most of these people that you see following Ngozi Orabueze, just like an arch saboteur Ugo 247, do you think that Ugo 247 do not know what he's doing? Even the small ones that are joining her, maybe they are looking for some some handouts or some help from Ngozi Orabueze, do you think that the likes of Marvelous, that he doesn't know what he's doing? Do you think that that boy in Ghana that is not speaking against our government doesn't know what he was doing or he is doing? Don't you know that these people might have been paid to do what they are doing? And once you receive any amount, any exchange for your voice, you must do as you have promised. You must do what you have signed up to do. And that is why every red flag that have surrounded Ngozi Orabueze, these people will always find a way to tell you that, oh, it is all propaganda. They will find a way to tell you that, oh, that she is still on the path of truth, that she is fighting for the prime minister. It is now very clear to each and every one of you who is on the path of truth that Ngozi Orabueze is actually an arch enemy of Biafran Republic government in Eze. And not only that, each one of us, if they can now have a hitman squad, just like Chinasa Nworu have the dead man squad, Ngozi Orabueze now have the Bubago squad that are now coming out openly to threaten men on the ground, to threaten our gentle. If that one is not, if every other thing that have happened is not a red flag for you, then I don't know what will be a red flag. I don't know the boundary that Ngozi will cross that will make it a red flag for you. It is quite unfortunate. These people that are speaking with the Caterpillar, Ikenguruago, and Sapele, the people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu selected to defend the land of Biafra, they took money from the government and now turned against their own people. And Ngozi Orabueze is contracting them to be the armies to fight against the Liberation Army. And you don't see anything wrong with it. Then you have a problem. You have a very big problem that you cannot even decipher what is right and what is wrong. Another thing I want us to look at is that, you see, there is a way that God works. I see, he said God works in a mysterious way. You will imagine all the confessions of Adade Oramma. Adade Oramma know from day one that Ngozi Orabueze was not on the path of truth. You ask yourself, why was she there up to the time that she received the message from Obatobie directly? And she was there projecting Ngozi Orabueze projecting her as the next in line to the prime minister. Ask yourself that question. She knew from day one, but she was there. Since 29th of November 2024 till on the 7th or the 6th or the 5th of February of March 2025.
David, hold on. I think what started deceiving them, according to even what deceived Adauno, was the surrogate letter. The so-called surrogate thing was what deceived.
Sister Stella,
that was where the whole thing
Sister Stella, listen. All these people, surrogate letter, not surrogate letter. It means that while Obatobie was here with us, while Obatobie was teaching us a lot of things, you know, when Obatobie was making expositions and using it to pass message, a lot of our people were not paying keen interest on what our prime minister was saying. Even at the surrogacy power, even at the surrogacy power or whatever, did they not hear when our prime minister said that in his absence, that COS cannot take action or cannot take decision in his hands? In his absence, this is government. This is government. In his absence, the COS will not take decision, can never take decision in the absence of our prime minister. Even at the surrogacy power, what is the meaning of surrogacy? Does surrogacy mean from everlasting to everlasting? Even the surrogacy was to last for the convention, right? Was surrogacy being mean that, oh, you are now the DPM? Was surrogacy to mean that you are now the prime minister, that you can take every decision, even go to his email and take anything and bring out and tell to the Biafran people? Is it what it means? It's not what it means.
No.
So you have to digest what is surrogacy. It has a period of time to elapse, to expire. Even that surrogacy power, it is as a part of the doctrine of the WhatsApp message that led to that surrogacy power, right? But surrogacy power has sabotaged our government. Why didn't you come out immediately? You immediately you decide that the surrogacy power and the surrogacy power have entered Madam Baba's head, and therefore you cannot continue to support her because she has fallen track. But they were there from day one. Emmanuel Oremijus was there from day one. He even came out and was fighting the men on ground, calling them criminals, calling them kidnappers, telling that they have done kidnapping. You can imagine all those things. They were there from day one. There are two things that happened. Why they were there, God knows that there will be a time that he is going to use them to expose themselves and expose their madam as well. That was why they stayed that a little bit longer. But even when they are staying there, they were able to destroy a lot of things because they encourage a lot of people not to donate from this government. The Bible said, woe to whom that the Son of Man will be betrayed. Woe to that person that will be used to betray the Son of Man. Even when you know that you were being used to betray our prime minister and the government. If you don't come out to confess and beg for forgiveness, the punishment will always be there for you. There is no two ways about it. Because the freedom of the Biafran people, we cannot trade it with anything. That we have been taken aback is because of the actions and activities of those of you in the media. Emmanuel Oremijus, Adadi and all the rest of them. In as much as we are welcoming them back, we understand, but we must tell them the truth that they really helped in promoting this woman's evil. And that was why she got to this extent. You can see the amount of money that this one have given to Caterpillar in order to recruit people to come and fight against our men on ground. It is during that process that Zuma was deceived and killed. All these atrocities of Ngozi, is he going to bring back the Zumas? of this world? Is he going to bring back? I ask. But you were there who promoted Ngozi's activities and actions. We are welcoming you back, but we must tell you your atrocities to your face. It doesn't matter whether the confession that they are making do not come from them. It comes from Chukwu. The spirit of Chukwu Okike is flogging them to make such expositions of Ngozi Orabueze. And that is why all these things are coming out in public for everybody to understand that Chukwu Okike is the owner of this agitation according to our leader. And every hidden thing must surface for Biafra to be restored. Ihe ọbụla zoro ezo, ihe ọbụla bụ ihe a na-eme na mkpukpu ga-apụtarịla n'iro. And when you see this woman, you think that, oh, it is because of the woman thing that people are kicking against her. No! It is because the spirit of Biafra is in each and every one of you. And I want to be very, very, plain and extend my gratitude and my, my joy to each and every one of you on the spaces, because we did a very good job. We have to congratulate ourselves, because none of you believe that, that these people will now start confessing. And because we know how long we came on spaces, we spoke, we tried to convince them, we tried to let them understand that this woman have deviated. We tried to tell them about the charter. We tried to tell them what the Prime Minister have said. We tried to give them instances on the reason why they must not follow Ngozi Orabueze, but they never followed us. But today, they are now getting the message. So I appreciate every one of you for being here. And I will come back. I yield my mic.
Please, yeah, Mazi David, let me ask you, I want to ask you a question. Chukwumeze, please wait.
This
please, you go.
TV, you've been talking all morning. Can you
Wait now, wait, let me ask a question. Chukwumeze, you will talk. You're just coming up now. Yeah, Mazi.
No, it's Kelvin's song.
Yeah, Mazi
David.
David.
Listen, I've been here. You didn't want to give me the mic.
I brought you up.
You didn't want to give me the mic.
I thought he talk. Give mic to Kelvin.
Yeah, I want to ask.
Yeah, can I still go ahead? Sorry, somebody distracted me.
Wait. Let me ask you a question before you go ahead. Wait. There's a publication out there that the zoo media have been spreading all around.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Can you hear me? David, mute yourself.
David,
Sister Stella,
can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you, but is there anybody speaking?
Yeah, somebody wants to. If you go, can you go up and go down and come up, because somebody wants to ask you a question also.
Let me just Mazi David, Nana, can you hear me now?
Okay, David is gone down.
Okay, let me ask the question because that question is for everybody here and those that are listening outside there in this space. Now, there's a publication by the Nigerian Zoo terrorist media, spreading all around the social media, that their so-called account of our Prime Minister has been, flagged and maybe frozen. Now, And there are some other people, again, that they published their accounts as the people that are sponsoring their so-called terrorism, which we all know that they are the ones sponsoring terrorism, the Nigerian terrorist government. Now, did any of us see the account that Madam Baoba has been flaunting for the people back home to contribute money? The account like the Taj Bank account and also the FCMB account. Do you know of us see account and also the FCMB account? Do you know of us see any of that account in the publication they are making? Sister Stella,
that's a good question. No.
Did any of us see?
No.
So that was that would ring a very loud bell and a very red flag to our people. So why was that account not published? Why? Go on, Master David and Nana.
Yeah, people want me to carry bed and
David,
sleep here,
go
right?
on. No, David can't
You
hear
want me
us.
to put
David,
bed
go
on
on.
this mic?
I can hear you. I can hear you. That's
Ngwano,
it.
try and conclude.
Yes, you see.
Zukwani
Can you hear me now? Yeah,
yes,
that was a very nice one. You see, most of the people that died in Okigwe or at this December, January, sort of. One of our brother made a very wonderful exposition, George or her. Most of those people that were traced and killed were people who were actually paying money to that Taj Bank and the account that Ngozi Orabueze gave in the homeland. Some that died were as a result of being at the wrong place at the wrong time. And it's very, very you see, it is an eye-opener to everybody who have contributed money in that bank account. Because this is a bank account. How can you be fighting against Nigeria? And Nigeria is doing everything humanly possible to stop you from funding the men on ground that are defending your land. And you have released a bank account in Nigeria bank that you are paying money to, and you expect the Nigerian government to just fold their hands and allow you to do that. It is not possible. It is never done anywhere that the oppressor will allow you to float a bank whereby you use to fund your liberation. Okay? It is not done. So all these people that were paying money into that bank, your information were being given to the terrorist Nigerian state. And most of you that have huge sums of money paid are the ones that they are going to give. Even they will give your account to kidnappers. They will first of all kidnap you, demand the whole money that is in your account, and after that they will still kill you. They will still buy you because you are supporting your liberation. You are supporting the freedom of your people. And that is what was happening. And we were here shouting, telling our people, don't go this route, don't follow this road. There is no road though, it is a dead end. You are setting up yourself to be killed. A lot of them thought that, oh, we hated Ngozi because she is a woman. We don't want to support her. Not knowing that we were actually trying to save your ass. We were trying to save your life. The Nigerian government now have come out to tell you that, oh, that they have seen people who are funding these people that they want to fight against. But they could not put that Taj Bank there. Is that not a red flag for you? Does that not validate, confirm what we have already started telling you for a very long time? And let me tell you, most of the people that they said that their accounts are scattered or whatever, most of them might not exist. They may have very few. Okay? Like I know, or I don't think our prime minister, who have left Nigeria for a very long time, will now float an account in Nigeria. Is it possible with his name, Simon Ekpa? It is not possible. But even if they are genuine, those account numbers are genuine, who would have done that? It is Ngozi.
Please, I have a question for you, David Dinamna.
Yes, please, sister.
Yeah. Is the account they are floating, is it from Nigeria and Finland, they said?
It's from Nigeria, sister.
Not in Finland.
Nigerian account. It's Nigerian account.
It's a Nigerian account.
Yes,
They're
yes,
frozen.
yeah.
Oh, God Almighty. This is
Yes,
that is why
it's a Nigerian account.
What has been doing, floating different account is to implicate our prime minister. Can you hear me?
Yes.
It will be Ngozi's account to the frozen, no? It will be Ngozi's account because
no, it's the account of those that they have been able to trace that has been frozen. You understand? Because if
now
they are working, it is from Finland.
Sister Helen. Now the question is, why is it that Taj Bank and FCMB was not published to be frozen? So that is the question. The one that is open, everybody can see it, was not flagged to be frozen. But the ones that were hidden are the one that was flagged to be frozen.
Yes, for the fact that their names are already out there, they can trace any account they are using. Don't you think so?
Let me answer you. It's because the one attached bank they know is theirs. Is the one that will attract the account they will not needed to be closed. But the touch one is their own. They use it. It's like a trap. The touch bank is a trap itself.
Thank you very much.
And another thing.
Thank you very much.
Yes, you see, that touch bank or the FMCB bank, whatever, if you ever put your money there, they can use it to trace any other account that you are using that is not that FMB.
You understand?
Yes. So they will use it to freeze those accounts. That is what most of our people don't know. And who put you in this mess? Ngozi Fulani. Ngozi Fulani. That woman is evil. Evil. But yet, a lot of our people are still clinging to her rapper.
Maz, do you know that what we are just saying now is really going to affect even more innocent people?
A destroyer.
Are we
of that? Master David,
You
you know
said?
that with this
Yes.
sort of like tracing of account, it can affect some innocent people. Do you know that? Yes.
Of
It can
course.
affect some innocent people.
Yes.
Maybe, yeah, when people you do business with now, you just go, you make some kind of transaction that we just, you know, these zoo people, there's the way they think. So everybody is all together. And that is how you see. You see?
Can I come in here?
God.
So let
Our
me calm
people,
down. Yo, Chukwumeze, sorry, let me just round up. Yes, sorry, my brother. So my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, you see, Chukwu Okike Abiama is very, very wonderful. Use these people to get more information from the camp of the Orabu Fulani, even when they know that she wasn't genuine from day one. They stayed to this moment in order to bring out most of the information that we needed to nail her. But then, even at that, they must understand that they played a part in the situation that we find ourselves today. And for them to be on the safer side, they must rewrite the wrongs that they have done. We may be praising them, acknowledging the fact that, yeah, they are speaking out. But then, if they didn't give her the platform to do what she did, she wouldn't have had that opportunity. If they did not propel her, because they propelled her in various platforms, they projected her the way that she now raised her shoulders and thinking that yes, she will come and be speaking grammar, because they were putting fuel and adding, giving her more energy to commit more havoc in our land. If not for them, she wouldn't have gone this far. So all these people that have even I don't know, that they knew from day one, but they stayed up to this moment. It's a good thing they have joined us back if they're coming back. But then they must go for restitution. They must plead for the spirit of Biafra to forgive them, because they committed evil against our people.
She has
And
done
every
that
one of them.
Yesterday she did that. David, yesterday she did that. So when you're
Yes.
saying exclude, I don't know. She has
Okay.
asked for forgiveness. She has done everything she's supposed to do.
Thank you. There is Arize. There is Ikenna TV. All these people are going to get it hot from Biafrans, because the lives of those that died at the cost of this freedom can never ever rest until all these people that continue to promote evil in our land are brought to book. They have to pay for all these prices. Ngozi Orabueze's penalty and punishment will be very, very severe. For those who are supporting her up to this moment, your own will be worse than Ngozi Orabueze. Because what our Prime Minister wants us to do now is to come back together like Ugwasiza, so that we can be one place together, and then we can have a very wonderful and good result. That is why tomorrow is a Saturday. All those giveaways that are coming back now, you can come and donate anonymously. You can demonstrate that, yes, you have really come back to your senses. You can come and demonstrate that you were deceived, but now you can be able to see that you were blind, but you have been cured of your blindness. Then you can come and join us. But one thing you will not do, so sorry, you have to be on the back seat and watch what is happening, because we have sensitive position in this our government. It is not possible, whether you like it or not. You played your part in this freedom. You have played your part. Unfortunately,
already. Because the target
yes, yes. Please, you people should come back. Because you know, when they come back, their punishment will be minimal. It's not just when you. In fact, if you don't even come back, your own is going to be worse. But now that you are coming back, at least we can now understand that yes, you have realized your mistake. You are coming back. Then we can welcome you back. But at least you understand that egwu change go. Na Chukwu okike abịa ma ewere go ọnọdụ. And our government will now continue to, to look into inwards in the government as well and try to see whether there are leftovers who will be, locking down the corner to grab the necessary mail that will be available from the Nigerian state. So much, I yield my mic.
Thank you, sir. Okay, so we'll go to Kelvin. Kelvin, you have the mic. Mr. Kelvin. Oh, Kwensu Batano. Odukwanu fair na Kelvin na Kwensu Batano. Well, Mike, nye Kwensu. I don't know. I'm going to decide this one. Onye mkpo Kelvin. Kelvin.
Okay, Amaram na.
Give whom if you like.
Let me go on. Sister Stella, calm down now. Which one do you want to drink? Is it malt?
I'm seated on the chair already, so I am down already.
Anyway, what I want to say, a lot of you might not like it. You understand? And what has happened cannot be changed. It has happened. All we just have to do is learn from it. And make future better in what we are doing. I want to say to all those that are going to be obeying the order of our PM, because he's the prime minister, we elected him, and we entrust him to make some decisions on our behalf. Whatever is going through today is as a result of us. He could have been enjoying his life where he is, but what he's facing is because me, you, and every one of us, over 50 million Biafrans that voted, put him in this position. And like I think it's Stanley mentioned earlier, we only know 3 places where a true freedom fighter is. You find them either in the grave, in prison, or in exile. One thing I want to say to those who are returning back, or those who will listen to the PM's order returning back, I want you to know that You coming back is an opportunity for you to redeem yourself from the damages you have partook in that has brought us or kind of distract or derailed what we are doing. And it's happened. You can't change that. Your coming back is to come and redeem yourself, at least to an extent, and also support your freedom. It is not the freedom of the Prime Minister. It is not the freedom of whosoever. It is your own freedom. The freedom I want to pass on to your children when you are long gone. And I will say this to those of you coming is the least you can do is just go back to doing what you're doing, support the Liberation Army, and don't tell us how to react, because you have no right to tell us how to react. You have no right to tell us how to express ourselves in regards to what you guys have done, because you guys have done a whole lot of damage. You've done a whole lot of damage. And I'll be honest, with all due respect to Madame Ono, yeah, it's a welcome development. She listened to the PM and she came back. But I want to say something. In serious situation, critical situation calls for real leadership. And what are those real leaders supposed to do? To make drastic decisions, take drastic action that will protect the foundation of whatever the people have going. And Madam Onowu is a key figure in what we are doing. Before the whole thing happened, and I'm sorry to say this, like, she didn't live up to expectation. But it's a good thing that she has checked out everything. Maybe because of she wasn't fully aware of what happened. You understand? She has looked at everything.
Was deceived now.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear her yesterday? It's her tape we're playing.
Please let me talk. I know what I'm saying.
I know, but when you're talking now,
No,
watch
babe,
what you say.
please.
You understand?
Please let me talk.
She was deceived with a surrogacy letter.
Please.
Letter came from PM. He came, but the only she. Hold on now. Hold on, because we have to get this, because everybody's outside. They are listening, so that it won't be, the letter. What deceived Ngozi deceived them. Number one, with the surrogacy letter. They didn't know that Ngozi went and tampered with the letter she showed them as a surrogacy letter. That was where the whole deception about Ngozi started. So that thing will have happened to any other person. Let me tell you. It will have happened to any other person. And Maybe if she's it that she's always in space like us, because even we here became also confused. At that initial time, I was going. If I go to Bau space, I will come back to our own space. I will go to, and I was cross-checking, trying to find out which one is who. But the whole thing laid on her shoulder, and nothing was starting. But yet, she is the first person that dropped out before even Adadi or Ramman or every other person. She was the very first person that noticed something is wrong already. And she left. Go on.
In my submission, I have not said anything against her. And if you remember, if you listen carefully to what I said maybe she did what she did out of ignorance. Ignorance can mean no, you not being fully aware of whatever is going on.
Yeah, I'm supporting you now. I'm supporting you.
Okay, so let me finish because I'm heading. And I want to let these people know villages have cost the life of many people. So many Biafrans have been killed because of that one singular mistake a lot of people did out of ignorance or maybe not being fully aware. But it is a welcome development that Madam Ono has stood up and speak and come back and even ask people the right channel to bring their money. But one thing I can say is, yeah, you guys are welcome back, but we can never trust you with sensitive position. It's never going to happen. And this is where the bylaws of Brigi comes into play. Because all these documents that we are signing and we are adopting.
Please, can we leave that for the government to decide? Let's leave that for the government to decide.
Can you shut up? Can you just shut up? Can you shut up, please?
Are you